and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM Matthew, and today I'm joined by everyone. Woo! 4 years into this shit today.
I'm old.
We're off. Oh, Ben's 40. Happy birthday, Ben. You get your free birthday
Is it
inspiration.
your birthday?
Not today, the other day.
Oh, happy birthday.
But it's Sit Down Rolling's 4th birthday.
Hey.
Last week. I didn't forget.
It was last week.
It was technically this week.
Time doesn't exist.
Technically it was like the second.
Time is an illusion.
So it was like a few days ago. I didn't forget.
So
I
it's more than
might have forgot. It was fine with it. I was busy.
So it's Karo time.
Time is part of the fabric of this reality.
It is. Thank you, John.
Stop and we just... It's story time.
I love how 4 years ago I still can't.
I know, yeah.
Still
Story
can't.
time. Like,
That's probably the best thing you've ever said.
we agreed to tell time because we started.
We agreed to do
play
a fucking
D&D.
intro and to play D&D. 4 years of this shit.
It's just a promise
Oh, good God.
that we made to each other.
No, it's still.
Oh, I didn't even have to sneak it into a drink that time.
I'm just gonna swallow the whole. Should we run the intro video, which I might have fixed?
Really?
Start with this D6.
Oh.
The chunky D6.
I might try and fix it.
Die.
I'll swallow that first.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
die first.
Let's run the intro video. It's now 3 years old. Still not the music. And we're back. So, quick recap for you all, which might be important for people that weren't here last week. Where we last left off, Igneous, after unlocking the coin of Vandra, began to feel free, gliding around the sky as a small bird. During this time, the group, accompanied by Owen, visited the restricted library of Ceradelia located in a hidden area beneath the dungeons. After researching a array of subjects, the group teleported to Grey Spire, where they began working with Archmagus Eskin of the Seven Sanctums. He used a spell to dig a tunnel beneath the Grey Spire, where they found themselves in a strange damaged stone dungeon, which was identified as a large Tinzo ship, a large crashed Tinzo ship. They explored the ship, coming across the ship's systems room, the gun deck, which was full of loose ammunition, a room containing a broken stone pod filled with bodies, of Tinzo, as well as a single active pod in the centre. This pod was different from the rest as it had strange plants built into it, and seemed to be releasing small particles into the pod, which looked to be sustaining a small child, Tinzo child inside. While in this room, Heris had a strange vision. They recoiled in pain as images of 2 Tinzo warriors began to replay in their head. They watched as the creatures tried to release whatever was inside the pod. Heris couldn't understand the language they were speaking, but could understand the emotions of fear, danger, and evacuation. We continued forward, leaving the pod alone. They came across a large command deck bridge. They saw a series of bodies of different kinds of Tinzo, including one of the large seekers they'd encountered before, this large multi-armed, eyes-covering-armed creature. As the group looked around, Heris once again recoils in pain as another vision fills their minds. I'll add this ability to a character sheet in a minute. We've unlocked new ability, Heris.
Ooh.
Like last time, your head recoils in pain. You kind of close your eyes, and you almost see this memory through the eyes of the creatures. You see what looks to be, in fact, I'll just wrap to you. You look into the eyes, it looks like a Tinzo warrior. The ship shakes and stutters. Oh my God, where are you? Shudders. Jesus Christ. The ship shakes and shudders. Fucking close enough.
Shakes and shudders.
What
I
do you
can't say it
think
either.
Shakes and shudders.
As you stare out the window ahead of you, you see a sense of dread takes over as you look around and you see other Tinzo dead. The ship begins to plummet, and you shout out, in a language you understand, over to This Tinsel in the centre of the room, on this kind of raised platform. They lie in this strange metal contraption, their hands holding something in front of them. There's a leg secure behind them, and this large metal, almost like scorpion-like stinger into the base of their skull. You don't understand what you're saying, but your tone is angry. Stepping into the room behind you is a large Tinsel, one of the Seekers, with many arms covered in eyes. They begin barking orders as you watch the ground of this strange world approaches. You press several buttons on this strange stone tablet in front of you, and this black inky image appears. As you trace symbols and then press them, and then suddenly there's darkness.
The image, does it look like a landmass? Like a
No, so it looked to be, the best way of describing it is imagine like an inky symbol, like a big inky pen you've drawn waves like a line across.
So it's not like an interface of the.
No, it looks like this kind of core stone tablet, and as you kind of press it, these inky symbols appear, and you kind of push different ones, draw some on them. You can't really understand what they mean. And they flash too quick if you don't remember them. But there's no like buttons, kind of like you just touch these kind of inky symbols that appear.
So am I in the room with the body? Like,
Yeah, so you've stepped into this kind of large room.
Recognize where that control panel.
Yeah, standing literally next to where you are as you stepped in, and you notice when you stepped in, there's a body kind of up against the wall behind it, kind of skeletal body. As you stepped in, you did notice that for you, there appears to be kind of like this, like wavy energy. You can like your heat wave from the top, this kind of wavy, weird lines of heat and energy. As you kind of approached it, that's when this vision happened in your head. And you're back in the room, and everyone else is just wandering around.
Erdan, does Speak of the Dead wear on bones?
Speak of the Dead?
Not like a spell, would you? I don't really feel like it's.
So we could ask the pilot.
I mean, the trouble is, we wouldn't be able to understand it.
Does Speak of the Dead not like add the ability to communicate?
I don't have it prepared for one. I don't usually have it prepared.
Corpse must have a mouth and can't be undead.
Corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead.
Can't be undead. It's just a skeleton. What if we took the body with us?
The corpse only knows what it knew, like the languages it knew. So.
We have someone with us who comprehend languages.
Need tongues.
Do I?
Just only works on written.
Yeah, his
Rubbish.
We have got the Archmage, wizard man. He might have tongues. That's a bit odd, nice.
Do you ask? What's Matt just asking? He's currently wandering around, looking at different parts of the ship.
Is there anyone with us?
No.
No, Aaron, Artman is asking the one you spoke to at the party, the rock note. He's been with you the whole time, he's kind of looking around.
What's his name again?
Eskin, Artman is Eskin.
Jesus Christ. Well, remember this man's name one day.
We got it right last week.
Even now. I just need to be told twice.
Are you letting any of us know about this?
Twice.
But for Speak with
You
Dead,
speak now.
is it literally, is it anyone around can hear it, or is it just whoever casts the
I
spell?
think it's just the caster.
So technically it is just the caster.
So it's just us
Let me
and
read
Eskin,
it.
correct? No one else.
Yes.
I'm going to double check, but I think it is meant to just be you and the caster until the spell is question.
Oh, and we're specifically not trying to tell him about Leah.
Yeah.
I never tell anyone about Leah.
Technically, it doesn't say. You can't assume it's the time to go on and get to answer the question. But only the person who casts the spell can ask the questions.
So,
And technically it would answer them. Wolves can hear it. So if, for
Because-
example, someone killed someone, they'd have to ask the question, then they might not answer that person, but no one else can ask it. There's no one else.
Yeah. Do you tell any of this?
Oh, I'm telling you out loud.
Okay, cool.
As you mentioned out loud, Eskin will go, "Another one of these strange visions of yours, Miss Heris, is intriguing. This ship must have powerful psionic connections somewhere. This intrigues me." He points towards this kind of where this body is, the kind of metal scorpion sting and the handles and the raised bit in the middle.
Do you know these creatures?
I know, I've not seen any creature before ever.
Did you say that it came that this thing like I pointed a fucking giant scorpion tail that went into the base of their skull?
Yes.
It's how they control these
I
ships.
think Iggy
I think
Iggy
I
knew
know
that
what-
you saw one as well.
I believe it's how they control the ships. They control
It's as if
Looking at the console,
they've had a
do I
surgery
see-
to widen between two of the bits of their spine, and it literally connects
Check.
into their spine.
The dead bodies,
Mhm.
are they like preserved?
No, they are decomposing skeletal. They're not. They're kind of even. I think at this point the bones are starting to turn to like dust. You can probably still get a good. You've seen quite a few corpses. You
Can I,
get a
can I
good-
just check the back of the neck and see like where that would go into, like where it would
yeah,
be standing, like
make
its height
a-
wise?
make like a perception check. You look at the console. What were you looking for specifically?
It's not bad.
Is it still active?
No, all these. There's no. It's just a grey,
Help.
a greystone tablet. This one basically.
19.
Yeah, easy enough. You pick her up and you see like at the base of the skull, there's this very small, like triangular hole, which looks to be the very tip, and it goes probably a few like inches into the back of the skull.
Does it look like it was placed in there, like preemptively, like it was a surgical thing that they had to have done, or does it look like it was the device itself that's done it?
Ooh, you look around and you see probably another one of these corpses in here. A few of them have similar artifact.
Is there a,
Like, is there a way of determining that?
is there a bay where they've done this on the ship, or is it? I'm assuming it's done on ship.
We've not
We've not
found
seen-
anything
I
like that, but then
actually-
half of the ship is cut off.
Well, to you, I'm just asking.
No, I'm trying to think.
Maybe there's like a
I would say,
medical bay or
yeah.
something.
So on all the ones you see, there is this hole in the neck. Like basically, so apart from the seeker, that one just has a normal skull. But there's about 2 or 3 more bodies in here. I'd say the 3 of them with the one that was in like this main platform have the small triangle hole in the skulls.
And how tall are they normally?
About 6 feet. They're all, you know, around the exact same size.
What?
They're all big.
Can I just stand with my back to the scorpion thing and like see what I would see? Like, obviously, like it's gonna be like fucking rock, but just
Yeah.
like what?
So from where you are,
Teleport, like,
you kind of have to, if you want your back right next to this thing, you've got to kind of crouch down and just lie down. You've got this metal kind of platform in the middle.
I'm gonna stand near it in case it moves.
You kind of get down.
So,
Do you want to back into it or just kind of rest your head?
No, I'm just like literally trying to picture what they would see from where they
You
are.
would see, from your angle here, you'd look forward and you'd see directly ahead of you, but you'd also have a perfect view of where you see dirt and stones coming through. You're guessing that's probably some from the window, like all the way around. There's just dirt and you see probably bits of broken glass on the floor near that.
is there any armor anywhere in the bodies?
No, it's all
Spacesuits?
no.
Obviously, Heris is like, you know, more psionically gifted. But like, when it comes to that kind of art, is there a way of like opening your mind to like the shit around you?
You can try. You can try to do like a.
Like if I-
some magic. You
I
can
don't
do
know,
something
like if I cast like my free casting of detect thoughts,
It
Yeah,
might,
give it a go.
that might be me.
it might be. Well,
Is your
but it
detect
happened to
magic?
me, yeah.
So you do
Yeah.
see there is a very faint magical source coming from this weird contraption in the middle. It's all seems to be connected together as one source of like, I'd probably say, I mean, I don't think it would have a specific school, but it just really is magical. Very faint. Like it's not being, almost like the old ones just not being taught to kind of go like dormant.
I would
It's
have thought.
definitely magical.
Okay, but yeah, no, I'll just like use detect thoughts and like open my mind, see if I sense anything apart from the people around me.
No, not on wood. Sense items.
I'll lean back into it.
Can stick it into it. Do you want to attune this item?
Sure.
Alright, let's mark up on your attune items.
That will work.
You stick your
What?
head back into
I
it,
know what this is.
and
Oh, no.
you feel a surge of magic, and you're like, okay.
I know what this is.
You accept like you would normal attune item, and you throw your head further back, and you see blood sprays out as Motus' head sticks his head in, and just
What?
goes like a catch on, say, just face just arrests. Stops.
Yeah, I was attempting to stop anything like this happen, but I couldn't. I was trying to stop the thing from moving, not him from moving. So
yeah, I was ready to
And you
stop
just-
it
you
if the
just-
thing went.
Stop.
I tried to speak to Motus telepathically.
You hear Heris in your mind.
What?
Are you okay?
Well, you Motus. There is a very bizarre experience. You feel like you are fractured, like you are just scattered all over the place. You feel like there are different areas you can maybe look at in view, and it's weird because you're no longer you're looking at your eyes, but you're also looking into this room.
So it's like my consciousness is expanded.
Yes. And sometimes like your vision, you kind of, as soon as you stop focusing on what you're looking at, you are now in this room looking at everyone else, like a camera, where you can move around. And you feel like you can probably do this in multiple areas as well.
Okay, and any place that we haven't been?
I'd also say there's this very kind of pins and needles feeling in your arms and your legs. It doesn't hurt, but you just feel this tingling buzz.
Yeah, it's fucking sound like energy going through my body.
How'd you
Can I
feel?
I feel okay. Will you let me concentrate?
You just put an alien device on your head?
Is he still alive?
Seems to be.
Seems to be.
Yeah,
Yes.
check red balls.
Yeah, there's one.
Is there any place that we haven't been?
So there's a few areas you've not been into, but most of these areas look like they've been destroyed or collapsed. And you try and focus on one of them, but
Yeah.
you can't, you can't access it, you can't see it.
Access mine.
Think about, there's not there anymore, like the room's gone and destroyed, but you think about like another area you've been in, like we'll say the stasis room, you saw that body in the tube, you can see that room and you look around it as if you were there.
Is there a way of me trying to, like, I don't know, like, obviously this is weird, like, techno talk, but, like, get a synopsis of what the fuck's going on? Like, if I'm plugged into this thing, and it's like, all the cameras are, like, an extension of my consciousness and I can see it, what the fuck is wrong with this place?
So, you very quickly pick it up. As you're kind of, almost this extra out-of-body experience, you're looking around, you see that it is broken. This thing is destroyed. It's crashed here. And do you mention what you saw? You mentioned what you saw.
Yes.
So you got the idea that like this probably crashed here a long time ago, and it's just been destroyed in the crash. And the areas you've been are probably the areas surviving remaining areas.
Okay.
There's not much you can access. Things are too far gone. The only thing that's still really working is this. We call it helm and the pod.
Can you look
Can
outside the ship?
Can I try and have a look at, like, any type of information and data about who the fuck might be in that pod? Or anybody that would have been able to connect to it? Or maybe, like, a history log of who connected into it?
Why was this ship here?
It doesn't matter what
I
it
mean,
is.
yeah, no, you wouldn't be picking that up. I don't think, because it would use your knowledge. So you'd be trying to think about this, but you're trying to like access memories that aren't yours, and you just can't think of anything. Nothing comes to mind.
I'm just gonna say, I'll just speak out loud. Just
You
can't. So can I reply to? Can I contact Heris?
can't.
Can you mind link?
Wonderful.
If mine links up.
It is man, yeah. You can big tap up there. I'm going to pretend you can speak out loud. I want to see what one thing says specifically. Let's double check that.
It's a nice experience.
Ready for a spell check.
How would it work with you being a centaur though?
I wish it probably wouldn't have. I'd have had to
Like
Crawl and
he
flop.
just like pokes into your like upper spine.
I no idea.
I mean, you've still got a head, haven't you? So just go to the back of your
Come on,
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to fit because you have to lie down.
I've got a head.
I had to walk up and then.
Yeah,
Go flat.
this is a
Yeah,
spell
you
jam.
can speak out loud. You can speak out loud. Right, then, one second, right.
You looking at the spell jam? I know the pilot helmet.
No, so it comes slightly
You can
different.
still speak out loud.
Yeah, you
Just connect it to his body.
Yeah, you can speak out loud.
You nutcase.
What? I've done weirder things than this.
True, this is.
That is true.
That could have killed you.
I'm fine.
You got there before me.
Eskin is looking at this and kind of just, again, drawing arcane symbols in this book he's got in front of him.
I guess the one thing I do want to know is like, do I have like a list of commands now that I'm fucking connected to it?
Does he have enough space?
You feel like you could make this thing move if you willed it to.
Okay, I'm not gonna do
But you are
that.
buried about 80 feet underground.
And in the both me is a town.
Yeah, you also feel like you could try it, but also this thing is broken. You know, what part would move?
You're David from Flight the Navigator.
Oh, also to let you know, the weapons deck is currently very unstable and full of lots and lots of explosives.
I'm not moving it.
Oh no, just to inform you. That was
Yeah,
a big thing.
but I'm not planning on moving it. Well, yeah. Can I get any
It's
info?
not-
Like, so basically, getting plugged into this thing, like basically fractured or expanded the consciousness?
So I'd say your consciousness would say expands, but the sensation is when you think about areas of the ship, it's fractured, and you probably get that because bits are broken off. It's still connected together, but areas are broken, not connected directly to this main part. So you can kind of project your consciousness around to these areas, but it feels like you're going over a great distance in this video, a couple of feet.
Is there a
And-
black box?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. Is there a black box?
No, nothing like that, I don't think.
And I can't have, there's no information like on the child.
No.
Can I try and speak to the child? Not that I'm connected to this thing.
What you trying to do?
I'll just gently speak into its mind and ask.
Ooh, like telepathy through the. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ow, wow.
Who are you?
You might not have its language.
Before we know this could be like
It's-
a
Pretty much free language.
Before we know this could
You
have
connect
been
to it and you send this message, but there's no reply. And the mind, when you enter it, feels very still. I think it's sleeping.
I don't know fucking dreams now. That'd be handy to have.
There's someone who has to do as well.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
Leah.
It's a good idea to bring it here.
She is.
Never.
So bring her over.
I mean, she wasn't in the house.
No, she wasn't. She was off.
Yeah, she's still on.
She's never around.
Yes, plus last time they did anything to do with this, it summoned one of the things out. So
Can I?
Weird idea.
No, but there's no like. Is there like a source of information that I can maybe like download? Anything?
Not really, not from the helm. You feel like in this helm you can view all of the ship and know how it functions and what's working, what's broken. But downloading things or, you know, activating certain things you probably can't do. You have to create like
Is there a log?
no, not like that.
I can't access stuff like
Even
that.
something like that you wouldn't be able to access from the pilot
Okay.
seat.
What is that?
And not just what you can be able to view things and you can tell what's damaged, what's broken, what's beyond
You
repair.
outside.
You can, and you just see a blackness.
Yeah.
You're buried in rubble. There is one more thing you can access, but you don't know what it is. You just feel like something isn't on. And you probably could from this seat activate it.
That might be the transponder.
It could be that.
Could be the
Could be that.
It could be that.
Could also be the engine.
It could also be the pod.
could be the gun
pod.
deck.
It could also be.
The super scary alien inside.
Can you tell what direction this thing is in?
You can view it. It's like, you know, mid ship.
Does the child look?
That sounds like an engine.
Yes.
Let me
It's like a
check.
small one of that.
Transponder was in
That
midship,
was in midship.
but it was buried, so we couldn't access
Tran,
it.
like teleport away.
There was a room which said transponder, but we couldn't get in there.
But it's basically a teleporter.
No, it's
No,
basically the beacon.
conference.
It's what? So you realise that the Grey Spire is some form of like transmitter, and it's when they disconnected it, it's buried in the ground.
Fucking I'm not activating that.
There we go.
That's why I thought I'd tell you. That's what I had last
I'm
week.
a button pressure. I'm not a suicide.
Just because you can detect that that's ready to be turned on. Can you pick up if it's been turned on recently, like any time recently, in the last like year or so, or when the last activation was?
Yeah, you can probably tell it was last temporarily activated, probably when you guys were here. Well, that's
When you touched it.
when Leah touched it. But it was less, it was turned on more, there was a sudden surge of spatial energy that activated just a part of this briefly, and what she touched happened to be that, and it opened up some sort of portal with only one creature you have to remember.
That's what we do. Is get these touching one at a time. We count the things out as one at a time. Through one.
Oh yes, the other implication was that all of the spires buried are ships like this, and they may not have been in such state of decay as this one.
To be fair, I think I had that theory a long time ago.
You did, yeah.
That we've tried a couple of times. We can't see any discernible pattern for where they've landed, but this could still be spires that haven't been picked up yet, or buried further down.
But yeah, if that's it, can I activate the pod or turn it off?
Maybe. You can feel like it's there, but you don't know what you're doing. So you just feel like there's an activation, whether it's on, whether it's off, whether it's...
We did have more options to interact with the pod, but we decided not to do anything until we
feel
knew
like
a bit
you
more.
best controlling it from within the room itself. Like you can tell that that's still active, and the panel for that near it is still active.
Okay.
But the only other thing that is still active.
Can I pull the thing out of my skull?
Do you want to just get out?
Yeah.
You just kind of like pull yourself forward and your hair hurts a lot.
Yeah.
You do take...
I'm checking. You okay?
I got clubbed around the fucking head multiple times.
I got 11 points of psychic damage. Sorry, it's
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't active yet.
6 points of psychic damage.
Is Heris telling the truth?
Lay on hands,
Yes.
fix it up.
And you're kind of, as they're healing, and the blood doesn't pour on you, your head's killing.
Rarely.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you feeling okay?
Feel good.
Yeah, I'll lay on
Oh,
hands.
I would like a go. Would you
Come on.
recommend it?
I'll lay on hands
No.
for just to whatever tops you off.
Let's
Okay.
wait to see the effects of him.
Well, that's what I'm currently doing.
There's no point. Nobody could do that.
Okay.
It activates.
Maybe
It
it's a
activates.
more powerful sound.
I think if you connected to this, you'd probably blow a gasket because you'll literally be sitting your mind in this ship, and it's also a beacon.
Cool.
Not cool.
Why is it not cool?
Remember what happened when
I doubt this was like a plug
That
or anything connected
spire
to this thing.
temporarily became
The
active?
hell?
Just not
Yeah.
laying around.
Any way that I can get in there.
It'll be awkward, but you can wrap your head against the thing.
Yeah, give it a go.
Do you de-shield from it and give shield it to...
Don't activate the beacon, and then I'll let him.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he more wants the experience.
Yes, of course I
You
do.
just kind of pat Celban on the shoulder and Shimmer goes to you.
Okay.
You feel the same thing, your body kind of goes numb, pins and needles, and all your legs and your arms, and you feel like your consciousness is split up around these areas, and you can kind of like move between the areas freely. You kind of see like a very out of body experience where you look at the room, you see yourself in it, and everyone else kind of wandering around.
I'm just watching.
And the
myself.
same sort of thing, the areas that you've been in, you can revisit and look at them again as you just kind of float into them.
Okay.
The areas that were broken, destroyed, they're gone, the ones that aren't there.
I am not dead. I think. I'd like to look more inside the weapons deck since we didn't go in there as much,
So you look around a bit.
and I start listing off a roster of things.
Yeah, I mean, all you really see is a series of these strange cannons, these strange, ammunition shells.
Let's go.
What's weird though, as you look around more, these shells don't look like they're,
I like the yellow.
they're made by the same creatures. All this tinder stuff is very stone, these are metal and something else. Doesn't look like they were made by the creature that made the ship. The design and the style is very different.
Okay.
Oh, could you try and figure out where that liquid is coming from?
Yes, I can attempt to do so.
It's a broken damage room, you can't get a view inside of it.
Okay. Do I have more of an idea of the geography of the ship, even though it's slightly fractured?
No, not more than you already
I
have.
can move my mind around, but
So as you move around, you do see that it is 3 layers.
yeah.
There are, I'll quickly...
I think the best way of explaining it, it probably feels like a lucid dream.
Yeah, it's more kind of like you're
in control, but you don't feel in control.
No, you feel in control. You just kind of like something like your body's just your like an out of body experience, just moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Really, yeah. In terms of like a different view, you don't get a better appearance to see an image of it, but you get that there's 3 layers. One area looks to be crew deck, so the weapons deck at the bottom, I should say. Multiple cannons all the way along. These shells, stores for these as well. A bit of an armory, but it's kind of collapsed and broken. The level above that is like the crew area, so it's kind of these pods of stasis room where you see all these pods on. There are hundreds of these broken, destroyed pods, and looking like 200 or 300 creatures that would die in these pods. And the left up about 100 or so that died in these pods. The one active one. The systems room again, empty, destroyed. So it's still active, but you can't activate it. The ship's too broken for this to work. And then there's the deck you're on, the main command deck, which has the bridge.
Okay.
And the
Pods
other
like
areas.
stasis pods or something like that.
They were called
Yeah.
stasis, yeah.
And they were dripping the blood liquid, and which was acidic. And I've got another vial. It's the vial of the stuff that Iggy had. Does the ship feel alive?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, it's life because you're in it.
Yeah, but one of my previous theories was that the ship might be slightly living, or something like that.
It just feels like cold, rough stone.
Okay.
That makes me feel slightly better about the
That's
themselves.
not a Rebeca.
Do I feel as if I could withdraw or place in any magic or energy to this system?
No. You feel like
It's not a Reaper ship.
it's too far gone. It's too badly destroyed. It would need to be properly rebuilt and repaired to get close to that, but you have no idea how you go about repairing something like this, especially
Yeah.
when it's 80 feet on the ground.
No, that makes sense.
Should we just go shout once the weapons?
And the kid.
I'm gonna
move the pod?
head towards
Is it-
where the stasis is, like where the kid is.
Kind of like jump down these out. Are you also, you playing? Don't think you can activate?
So,
No,
is
no,
Krug
no.
terrified of this child?
No. So well.
Trying to save.
So you make your way out the room, jump down like an elevator shaft, and on the ground you take
If I notice him going off the line.
3 points of launch damage.
I'm just taking random damage.
You fell like 10 feet. And you kind of make your way through a broken part of the ship. And you attend this kind of stasis room. And as you enter, you see a kind of an almost round room with like pods, these kind of stone pods with bits of glass in them. And most of them have bodies in them, like decaying bodies. So there are pools of this kind of acidic blood that you've drank in the past dripping on the floor. And also strange kind of like a strange clear, murky, a murky sort of like almost like creamy liquid in some of these pods, and you see in the central pod kind of lit up that same sort of liquid.
Is it like the blood from the androids and aliens?
No, not really. No. And you see this pod, it's going to be coming down. It must be jammed, it's not been fully opened. You can see that control panel which is still active and has 2 buttons on it, or 2 inky symbols on it. You see that same kind of clear, murky-ish liquid inside. There's the kind of small tins of a creature, and the strange plants are kind of on the side that are, almost inside the water on the side of the pod, and they're kind of slowly excreting these strange particles into the water.
Does it? So like the plant's basically living in like acidic water.
No, the water itself. Look, you don't know what the water is. The water is not acidic. The water and the acid mixed in the pile of corpses. This water is different to whatever acidic is dropping from the bodies.
And that water is also kind of inside the pod.
Yes, the creatures
So-
are kind of inside that water.
So,
And these strange particles, these plants are being dropped into the water.
so that means whatever this plant is probably keeping this kid alive.
Yeah. That's the conclusion we came to. Also, have you forgotten the buddy system?
Oh, wait.
I mean, you're still definitely say you
War's supposed to.
I mean,
War's not playing follow.
I don't think you heard, but
No,
Iggy
you
said
did,
that.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's a side, but if it looks like this, the helm starts to
Don't
head
worry,
to
I've Meta, I've fought xenomorphs before. It's fine.
Sorry, I did not hear a word.
I said I've Meta, I've fought xenomorphs before. I'm fine.
No, it's not particularly concerned for you at this point.
I'm just saying, like I killed a xenomorph with a blowtorch once. I'm good with a blowtorch.
so since I'm attuned to this,
Mm-hmm.
I presume it's some form of magic item.
Yeah.
I would like to cast Identify.
Sure, you can have a spell on a helm drug actually and see what it says.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
I'd say this would be slightly different. I don't think you can't remove this one from its place. It's built into the ship.
So it's like a
It's like a built-in one.
locked into the chair
Yeah.
type thing.
I'll read out the item for everyone else.
Yeah, I'd let people know.
Spells, yeah, man. The pilot helmet, yeah?
Hmm?
Pilot helmet.
Mhm.
So it's also not a chair like the rest of
Oh
them.
yeah.
And
I don't
unfortunately,
think I
this
have that
ornate chairs to propel and maneuver ships on what is being installed through space and air. It also propels and maneuvers the ship on water or underwater, provided the ship is built to travel. The ship must weigh at least 1 ton or more. The sensation of being attuned to a spelljar helm is akin to pins and needles effect on one experiences after one's arms and legs fall asleep, but not as painful. While attuned to spelljar helm and sitting, or in this case, embeds into it, gain the following ability as long as you maintain concentration and concentrating on the spell. You can use Spelljam Helm to move the ship through space, air, or water up to the ship's speed. If the ship is in space and no object weighing 1 ton or more, or within 1 mile of you, you can use the Spelljam Helm to move the vessel fast enough to travel 100 million miles in 24 hours. You can steer the vessel, albeit in somewhat of a clumsy function, in such a way that a rudder or oar can be used to maneuver a seafaring ship. Anytime you can see and hear what's happening on and around the vessel as though you were standing in the location of your choice on board. And the DHU is basically touching over. It's definitely the first one. The tune of it. Basically, you just DHU from it.
Thank you. And it's called a pilot's helm, right?
A Spelljam Helm.
Spelljamming helm. Got it. Right. Okay. This implies that people can travel very far and very fast. This would be useful for navigating the astral sea. If I could build one. Or in fact, even just this plane.
You wouldn't know, I've never shown on that, the bottom how to create one, you wouldn't know that information.
No, not at all. I can't create it, but I've got spells.
We could find one that's still intact.
And also the spells to create these things,
Yeah.
you've never had all the same fun as well.
I mean, spells. Spells.
Also, we'd have to bear in mind that if we were approaching anyone who recognised this as in some form of enemy, we should be prepared to be attacked.
I think we'd have more luck getting the gift to gift us a ship.
That's a good point. I'm just getting excited. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
The actual sea and space are two different things.
Well, yeah.
Oh, so the magic item, isn't it?
There's wild space and astral space. The astral sea is the space between spaces. And then wild space is...
Beyond that again.
Yeah. Wild space is where the planets are, and then once you get far enough away from the planet, you enter astral space. The astral sea, which is where weird things happen.
Me and Adam already know more information than the party.
There's a tablet near me, right?
No.
It's not working.
No, that's on a separate panel.
Yeah, it's far away. Okay, I'd like to pop out of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I presume I take damage.
You do 2d4 psych damage. You take 7 points psych damage. You heal 7.
Amazing, thank you.
And then you feel like that horrible headache as well as you kind of pull your head through. It's nice.
You did not tell... You're not even in the room. You did not tell me you had a bad headache after leaving.
I always have a bad headache.
Why is that? Do you have a particularly annoying voice in your head?
Yes.
Who is it?
Once you step out, might just ask him will also have a go. Jump
I will say... Oh, you get an awfully bad headache when you leave.
Do you hand over achievement to him?
Wait, has he just done it without me saying anything? Wait, I have the choice to do that.
Yeah. He has stuck his head on the spike already.
Is he still like?
Oh, do you still hand over
Does
achievement
he
to him?
still know things
You're
are
about
happening?
to
yes.
murder Eskin.
Just in case I kill him.
Goes into any action, so.
Because I realised Motus did that for me. I don't want to kill him.
Before Celban found out if it was he still conscious while his head was stuck on the pike?
So, yes and no, they're conscious, but they're also kind of like very.
Would they been able to hear me?
Oh yeah, they can still hear around.
I
I'd specify saying, don't turn anything on.
Yeah.
You can say that.
I tell Eskin to
Nice.
not activate the transmitter, or I will dismember his immobile body.
Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
I'm
Make a persuasion check. I'm disadvantaged because it doesn't listen to me.
I'm an 8.5 foot tall Dragonborn with a massive sword.
He is one of the 7 most powerful wizards.
I'll still cave his head.
You will still beat him to death. But he's like, I'm a wizard, I don't care.
16.
16, okay.
Persuasion. 18.
You did very well.
If anything starts to look like it's gonna ping, I'm cutting him out with that thing.
He's the
I'll cut the swipe the spike.
Well, he
like,
said, I think
like
he
the
doesn't.
tail thing, I'm cutting that off. But he's still connected to it or not.
I'm going to go over towards the tablet.
Mhm.
I'm going to start to cast Mending on it.
Yeah,
I'm just going to keep going for a while.
You go. No change to it.
Okay. I'm just going to keep doing that for a bit.
Motus, Heris. Well, is anything else doing? You're just watching.
I'm just watching, just hoping that no one bloody turns the bloody.
I made
transmitter
a
on.
clear point not to. If I'm planning to not do something,
Yeah, but you have a wizard who's got too much brains for sense.
Who does that remind me of?
doesn't matter. If I'm not pushing that button, then an Archmage shouldn't push that button.
And I've made it clear
Just
that the crew were terrified of
Same thing.
the child.
well, I think Archmages are below.
They were terrified of harm coming to the child.
Doesn't matter.
No, they were terrified of the child.
No.
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 That's what Matt described it to me.
No, well, you missed the context from
They're
this
trying
one.
to get the
You missed
kid
it.
out
So
of
they
it.
were. So they were scared.
Right?
They were. So that's the emotions they were feeling, not of that. That was just what they were feeling at the point. And that's why the ship was shaking. And you're guessing the two memories happened around the same time.
So they were terrified of the crash, not
Yes.
not the
You
child getting loose.
No, then they were scared of crashing. We have to
Crashing.
basically do something for this kid.
They were trying to protect the kid, not destroy it.
How many
I
of the-
stopped drawing
how
the
many of
thing
the crew
thinking
were
The
there?
two
How
like
many
monks.
bodies do I see
Where?
in the ship in general?
Oh, you've come across quite. You've seen
Are we
about.
talking hundreds? Or
You've
just-
seen 6 skeletons so far.
Okay.
In this room with these pods, there's probably a few hundred. As to where the rest of them are, there's probably some that are crushing the
Does
shoulders,
it look
yes.
like this was an army? They were transporting an army, or just
Maybe not an entire army, but definitely quite a lot of people. Celban, you were.
They were fleeing.
Oh, I'm just drawing the
It makes the most sense.
the thing, the spell damage.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm taking notes.
Can't think of the word for
I
it.
forgot the whiteboard. Probably pens as well.
do we have a way of communicating with a Centaur?
No.
Basically, like population.
No,
shit.
I don't think so.
I think, to be honest, this is my theory, and it's probably the most accurate that we can come up with the information that we have. We have a crash ship, we have people in panic, and we have a large amount of people moving on a ship. That says to me they were escaping something, and something got them. And it crash landed on this fucking place. That's probably the best thing that I can think of. If they're counting this child's probably important in some way.
Royal or something.
It might not be a royal, but it depends on how much. It depends on how much they care about the young.
Are you saying that in the mind link? Or
Yeah.
Do you think that might
know
be
that this
true
world is cut off from the
for
crystal
children?
sphere?
If these
Is that
were-
something we
I
want?
think
That's why I
Celban
found-
would know, but yours
Don't we have a map
Sorry,
of
guys,
all the
can
spires in the world?
I was saying something. Considering that there's other spires around the world, do you think that's true for the rest of them?
Hard to tell without
Did you-
exploring
oh.
more.
When you were Heris,
Hello.
when you saw that vision, did you see any other ships?
No, I did ask Matt if you could see outside. Couldn't see like a map of the planet where they were landing or anything.
I think
Not outside, but
I think they might have been moving here, but I think this particular ship got shot down.
When these two were in there, did they get a sense of the size of the ship?
Colonial ship.
Sort of. It was pretty big, probably about the size, they could probably say like a naval ship, like one with the Empire, or about 30, 60-ish feet. About 60 foot in depth. And you guys have, experienced, like, you've been walking around and you felt that's probably kind of the size. It's not massive, but it's a pretty big ship. It's bigger than the ones you saw while attacking Trinity Coast. It's probably about the same size as the one you were on when you went to space with Cassandra, that very brief moment.
I was near for that.
You went to space with
We
me.
don't want to contact any Centaur, do we? They're really bad.
No, don't.
From what I was told, there were ones that were particularly large, and eat the planet.
It's more.
I point to the Seeker skeleton. That's one of the large ones.
You've
we
seen
saw-
a
we saw the
giant
massive
planet-sized
eyeball.
eye.
Oh yes, there's the giant planet-sized eyeball that like sticky planets as well.
Yeah. You're telepathic.
Yeah.
Do you think you could try to talk to this child whilst it's here?
I already did.
Oh, I assume nothing then.
Better sleep.
How is Eskin doing?
He's been there for a while.
Askin, you good there, buddy?
We don't. Oh yeah, he can talk to us.
Yeah,
Matches,
he
yeah.
doesn't. He doesn't answer. Okay.
Askin?
Yes, I'm just investigating some things.
What is it you are currently doing?
It doesn't matter. Keep looking around. See what you can
You're
find.
transmuting your gut.
That is incorrect. It does matter very much.
I'm trying to focus here. You don't mind.
Do not touch the transmitter.
Can we disable it?
It's already disabled.
Kind of.
Let's not fuck with it.
Yeah. I agree.
I just said disable it.
I'm just saying, I made the point. He'd be activated and caving his skull.
I don't know him very
I
well.
don't care if he's
so
the Archmage, yes, of everything.
if he's acting normally or not.
Or we get the
Hmm?
Centaur reference to cap cave his skull in.
I'll help.
Seriously, Archmage.
So, with the pod, you said there was two inky, like, tat-like things on it. The pod,
Uh-huh.
like, you said there was a panel with, like, two inky.
Yeah, so next to it there's a panel. Like a stone. Imagine like the cryopod in Fallout 4. Not next to the pod is one of them. And it's the only other symbol, like this tablet active here. There's two symbols. I don't have my whiteboard on me.
Is it not in your bag?
No, I've got one with it. I've got to bring it with me. There's no one I found at home. I do have post-it notes here, so I can just draw out. There are two symbols. The first one looks like this. And the second one looks like that. It's kind of a divider in the middle.
Does anyone know?
Like F and I,
watch Prometheus?
Do we have any writing of the Tinzo?
There's a bit on the walls, but this doesn't look like wiring. It looks like two different ones.
It's the symbol.
The symbol, yeah. Not words.
Can I see them?
Should
Do
have
I
said something.
recognise them from any of the stuff that we've interacted with or anything that I've translated?
Very different. These look like more, again, symbols than they do words. Like a...
Can I...
Like a power button.
Like an asterisk to a...
Now that my consciousness isn't fucking fractured among the ship, can I try and speak to the kid again? Like,
Try it. Temptation. You kind of look at them, you try it, and it's just, as you say something, their mind just feels like...
when I cast detect thoughts, I'm gonna go inside the kid's head.
Ooh. Surface force. I think surface force would be... No, it would be a surface force, I think.
But I'm
You
gonna
probe?
I'm gonna go Debo.
Trying to say first?
My DC is 18.
Can I live with him? Keep an eye on him.
Okay.
I want them back.
To Motus' brain.
When you use
I
them.
mean, I can just use 2d10 of my own.
I like the symbolism.
Okay.
So you probe deep into this creature's mind. And it is an old mind. You see strange images. Always coming from, almost memories. The feelings, the thoughts, what's thinking, it's fractured, it doesn't make sense to you. We see this creature running around this room, stone, almost like a damp room with these similar sort of flowers, plants in the corners, dropping these strange, not pelts, but kind of just like a particle essentially, into this room. Sort of, yeah. Then you watch as this large seeker walks in, multiple arms, begins speaking. You don't understand the language.
What's his tone like?
It's very stern, you're imagining, but not like yelling or ordering around.
Oh,
Like a
okay,
stern, yeah.
Okay.
And you watch as it kind of steps into this pod, and then it kind of goes into this dream state, and you see enough memory of it standing in this room, probably aboard this ship. No, I wouldn't have that. It would just be, it would probably see wander around that first room a bit, talking some other small tins out, and then that one is placed in this pod, and then that's it. That's the memory it's got. But you do see that since you can probably get quite deep into memories, most of its memories are within this one room with these golden pollen dropping onto it. And you see kind of aging up in this room, and it's growing.
That's all. I don't want to be a kid yellow-eyed devil, but I'm going to probably have to. I'm going to start attuning to my stuff from nature. It takes a while. I'm going to say, I have the ability to cast Speak with Plants.
if you give me a little bit of time, I could speak with whatever the hell those plants are.
I can do that right now.
Please do that right now.
Yes, I can. I could go down and do that right now.
Have you always been able to speak to plants?
Yes. It's one of my cleric domain spells.
It's one of his domains.
Are we leaving the super curious?
Oh, I'm staying right now.
I'm still
in
right
case
here.
anything goes off.
I will not assume to that stuff then.
I would now make my way. If Moses is asking.
Yeah, I am. I'm just
Yeah,
literally like sitting in this kid's head because
I
I'm
would,
about to appear, but you need to tell me what the fuck the plans think.
I
first.
will make my way down to the stasis chamber.
Make way down.
So I said that in group telepathy, so you
Yeah.
did that.
And I will.
I'm being mega mind over here, so we don't. You don't overload the system.
How would
Because this
I
thing runs
will-
on psionic energy, and that is what you are made of,
True.
basically.
When I get down there, I will cast. How far away are there any? So how far away is this stasis pod from? The way I'm imagining the room is we're on some of this platform, and then the pods are sort of along the walls, and this other stasis pod, the live one, is sort of in the middle. How far away is it?
So, as you enter the room, probably about 10, 15 feet away, from right in the centre.
Okay.
This is kind of quick draw, so it's
Because there is a range of this spell.
Well, you can get quite literally up next to it.
Oh, okay,
This
okay.
room kind of looks sort of like this. So you would walk in, and the pod is kind of on its own in the middle there.
Right.
And then down those like corridors essentially are more pods.
Right. I will say that while I can probably get information on the plant's function and what they're doing, I won't be able to get any information on past events because the spell says you question plants about events in the spell's area within the past day. So
Okay, well, just ask it what the fuck it's doing.
Yeah, that's good.
Cast on heating them.
I'm just
Might help, because then we can keep the kid with in the pod. with
just
the
make aware
information
that
with
the
pod.
spell will say if a plant creature is in the area, you can communicate with it as if you shared a common language. So, spell can go strong with time response. Interesting. Right, I will cast speak with plants.
You cast the spell. It works, but there is a weird silence.
Excuse me. What is it you are doing?
We provide sustenance.
Yeah, I will say what.
Can I?
That's a good point. I will ask the plant. Where do you come from?
Not this place. Far away.
Do you know who you're providing sustenance to?
The child.
Do you know anything about this child?
It is a pure child.
What does that mean?
Pure what?
Your Centaurs?
It was hatched. Like very few.
Centaur clones.
Do you know why this pod is still alive while the others have died?
There's no answer.
Doesn't know
Okay, time to freak out a child, probably.
that.
We can't
There's-
move the
there's-
pod, can we? It's like
There's another question
Why?
sort of in my brain. I'm just trying to formulate.
I'm just thinking, can we detach the pod?
Just hold on.
Did the other pods contain non-pure tinsel?
No answer.
Too long ago.
What was the purpose of coming here?
It's
you
also
just
a
wouldn't know.
plant.
It's also a plant. Like if you took a plant to Mars, wouldn't know why it's on Mars.
Can you ask the plant what it needs to survive?
That's a good point.
What is sustaining you?
Soil water.
A child.
Correlation.
Symbiotic.
Symbiotic, thank you. I was thinking comorbid and that's
How would phrase this?
The soil nutrients.
the blood of the other Centaur.
There's no soil.
Water
Outside.
outside.
It's rock.
So this plant was going up into
Yeah,
the ceiling.
But
But we-
Rebecca's the most right. It would probably say something like the air, or I'd say our air.
It could be that it's living off psionic energy.
Tinsel came to take it.
Where?
Do you
Mm.
does your earth provide some sort of energy?
There's no answer.
I'm going to start reattuning to the plant, to this stuff.
Yeah.
Erdan, do you have the spell Awaken?
No.
Well, in about an hour I can. And I would be interested to, if you're going to do something with this child, I would like to try to awaken this plant.
Do I know?
I feel
Awaken
like both the best idea in the world and the worst.
That's really.
I will take it as my own responsibility.
Thought you got 5.
Is
Well, that makes one of
Is
us.
awaken you make the plant sentient or something?
Yes.
I will ask it. Is this the only pure child?
No.
What are we going to do with Centaur, guys?
Ask it what it does if to like intruders or people that like would harm the child, something like that.
Do you protect the child from harm? External harm?
We provide life for the child.
Considering the child has been taking in the nutrients of this plant in some form or another for its entire life, I think removing it from this pod will kill it,
Possible.
not wake it up.
I will ask.
I'm gonna completely like turn it into fucking Legion. Can I try and manifest like my type of consciousness into its memory?
How would you do that? What is your...
I guess considering I'm observing it, I just want to be present. Like, I'm not trying to override its mind, I'm just trying to basically act as like a pillow around it.
You try. You try and figure out how exactly you'd...
Can I assist? If you're trying to bring your presence into the consciousness of the child, if I played music, would that bring focus outside of the child's body?
You can try.
Yeah, I'll try and assist you doing that.
I will ask one more question, but if you
No, go on.
Well, as you try and do this, you try and like, with like the telepathy, almost like project your own psionic energy into your own mental energy, your own thoughts, but it's not something you can do. It's nothing you've ever done, nothing you know how to do. You can
Not a fucking clue.
you can read minds, you can speak to them, but you have no idea how you would project a mind into something else.
the question I would ask is, if this child is removed from the pod, will they immediately die or will they survive for a time?
They would require on nutrients until they are grown.
Sorry, could you repeat that, Matt?
They would require on nutrients until they are grown.
How long until they are grown?
Can you ask what size it would be?
It would say until it no longer takes in our nutrients.
How
Do you know how long that might be?
No answer.
I have a question.
Go on.
I was about to ask him.
Are we still looking at the deck?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I won't.
You can ask me and see.
Oh wait, we have someone else with us as well.
Karo's
The
next
dude
to
who
me.
helped us teleport over here.
No, I wouldn't stay with you.
Oh, okay.
You should tap what you were saying in there.
I-
How old is the ship? Do we know how long it's been here? Judging by the
Over 2,000 years.
Yeah, you're guessing a long time.
Okay, I will ask. How much bigger can this child get?
They can grow to all sizes.
I also don't like the fact that the plant said Earth. That has implications.
I think it means the rock.
You say
that's
they
come
can
with
grow
it.
to all sizes.
All different sizes, I would say.
I'm just saying I don't like that terminology.
Fate undetermined. In terms of whether it's
I'm gonna collect the
a
skull
normal
from the
Centaur or a
bodies.
seeker.
Do you want to try and go and get
Yes.
mine?
Ooh.
What's Wizard Boy up to?
He's sitting on the chair.
If anything flashes, I'm pulling him out of that thing.
It would not. I'll say it wouldn't know.
Okay, but no.
It wouldn't know.
I think that's all the questions that.
Yeah. Do you want to try?
Try something even more wilder.
Can we stick to the normal?
Matthew,
Mm-hmm.
if you dominate a pit, can you make them wake up?
I think they have to be a conscious creature to dominate their casting capacity while they're sleeping.
If you had the spell dream,
Oh, hang on. Do I have
What's the
a?
spell dream?
Don't you get it as like
No,
a?
I don't get it as like a subclass thing or anything. It's a wizard only thing, or druid only thing.
Oh, no, I
weird.
don't have a horn.
I will attempt to connect with the child.
Same thing as Motus. You
I don't
kind of
have one of
you
these.
connect his mind with it sleeping. It's
Wake up!
did you say Heris had a new
I don't
shower?
wake up and try and actually materialize
set
them.
memories.
Do you project
Heris
them
can
through? Like maybe
Like
you can use
leftover
your
magic.
power like a fucking
Memories
memory.
essentially.
Like leftover
No,
thoughts
just
in the
like
heart
use
of
your
Heris.
thought ability to get me through the barrier.
Get myself with a
Yeah, but you don't talk to children well. You don't talk to
Yes, I
anyone well.
Yes, I do.
The first point of contact for the child should not be you.
I'm done
The
questioning the
child,
plants.
we can't even talk to it. It doesn't know our language. We don't even know it.
Is that the out of context? I'm done questioning the
I
plan.
finished the plant interrogation.
And you please attempt.
I'll intend to contact the child.
What do you do?
I'm going to project myself into the child.
How? How do you put yourself into child mode?
Didn't you say that Heris has a new ability?
Yeah, not the same thing.
Chance setting.
Heris can like almost envision past memories
Okay.
of certain things if it's memory left over. Plus if Heris can do it more, Heris can cross one. They can read it.
What's the new ability slide?
So I'll put in a character sheet in a minute. Basically, you can come across like dormant memories of things that are left on, like psionic energies, and you can replay the image and memories in your head.
Oh,
Not to everyone, just you're like in, or it's a Jedi Fallen Order, where you come across like
I didn't
Force.
play it, right?
You can come across like Force,
So it's like
ghosts and stuff.
It's like the Illithid tablets.
Yeah, so you kind of come across and you can kind of view an old memory of a creature. Not every creature, just every now and then there'll be one you come across.
I mean,
I will detect faults on the child.
Same with Motus, you just detect these empty, and if you try and probe deeper, you get the same sort of images Motus got.
I mean, you
Okay, we'll have to pop it.
well, you said that this child was outside this pod and then went in.
Yeah.
So clearly it could survive outside the pod,
But not without the plant.
not without the plants, or at least not long term without the plants.
It would need to find something else to eat. Is more what the plant was saying. It would need to gather nutrition from
Mhm.
elsewhere.
Which could literally be
anything.
food.
Yep.
Yes.
It could be food or it could be the planet.
Or it
Psychic
could be,
energy.
or it could be psionic energy.
I think it literally said they require our nutrients
No one.
until they are grown, not just require nutrients.
Worse than that.
Is the pod capable of being moved, or is it fixed?
It looks like
into a
it's
wall?
fixed in, but you can maybe break it out, see what happens.
Should we try to break out the pod and take it with us? If there's nothing else here, we have a
Sure,
pod.
It
one of the
depends what-
buttons can open it.
We can open it.
Yeah, but we
I
don't
mean,
know what
we-
does.
we
One
don't
could
know
be
what does.
die and the other could be
Yeah.
open.
I'm suggesting we take the pod with us.
One could be self-destruct.
Yeah, one could be
I
vaporized.
would think that removing the pod from the plants is
probably a bad idea.
probably has the same effect of potentially opening it the wrong way.
I don't know. Just snowballing ideas. Can we safely move the pot?
What if this thing seems self-sustaining for now? If we explore more of these ships, we can find more information about how the technology works and get more examples of their symbols. Come back here.
I'm worried about other people coming here. Where's Eskin?
He's not now.
Up now.
He's doing something funky. I'll say. He seems to be doing something funky. He does not want to be disturbed.
I don't like that.
I also don't like that. I'd rather he get out sooner rather than later.
I'm going to pester him. Eskin, I know you can hear me. I'm going to start tickling you if you don't respond.
Should make a concentration check. This is terrible. Oh my god, I'm natural 1 to 6. It's fine.
Was he about to cast a spell on me?
No, so when you inhale, you've got to maintain concentration like a spell. So you distract him when he's going to make a concentration check. But
Okay.
you pass.
Did he respond to me?
No.
I thought tickling
Eskin,
him.
what are you doing? Eskin,
You
what
stop.
are you doing?
So yours doesn't go through.
Oh no.
What's a spell?
Well, you're not there.
You're not there. Also,
Make me a sleight of hand check for effective tickling. Guidance.
I don't like the fact that this guy's doing stuff and we don't know what it is.
Now do I? I don't like it.
To be honest, I don't care as long as he doesn't like the transponder.
He might be doing something.
32?
It's a very good feather you got there.
He's in his tail.
I've never done that in D&D before.
Flicking a tail off
That's
a horse
new.
or something. Weirdly, I think I have.
So you watch this for a minute, kind of stops whatever he's doing, and you hear it out loud. Do you mind? I'm trying to study this thing.
Exactly. That is why I'm bothering you. You were not responding.
I've been focusing on something.
What is it you are focusing on?
Let me investigate further. If I
How are you
can tell
writing
you.
anything down? You're just in the helmet.
Oh, he's not in. He's not writing things down now. He's in the helmet doing
That's what I'm saying. He's in the helmet, so
He's not writing things down.
That's what I'm saying. He's not writing things
So
down.
you can investigate things. Not be writing down.
he has a memory.
Very good memory.
It's almost like he's got a keen mind.
You might do. In kind of character, well, yeah, in that kind of character, you'd have a keen mind. But
I appreciate that you are doing good work, but I would like to currently be informed what you're doing, since part of this ship involves imminent death.
there's no answer.
Tell us what you're doing or I rip you out of this thing.
Intimidation check.
We're not making friends here, are we?
I don't give a shit. I don't like
So-
the fact he's being
You
killed.
just-
With high-ranking wizards, sometimes you have to have a firm hand. The
Rolled off a 20.
Yeah.
You could always just
I would
tell
guidance
the
you.
boss.
After the roll. Can't
Oh, it's after the roll.
You've got it
Sorry.
before, sorry.
So,
No, it's fine. He just threw the dice before I would have given it to him.
17.
I'll tell Preseli on you.
Have 22.
That's right.
22.
I can do that.
Yeah, you
I can do that much.
Fucking
He
bullshit.
stops for a moment. And we go. I understand you've experienced these things in the past, but if you wouldn't mind, I may have more of an arcane mind than all of you. So if you wouldn't mind allowing me to study, I have many decades of experience, centuries of experience.
Yeah, physical experience can outweigh that. Last time someone got into contact with what I can assume is the distress call of this thing, it summoned one of the aliens. I'd rather that not happen.
But
Especially
if
if
you
it
don't
might happen
keep
on a
distracting
small
me, it will not happen.
Insight.
I think I know what he wants.
He wants to fucking summon them.
No.
should we?
You've done that.
I will say to Iggy.
He's a wizard. He probably prides himself on knowing everything. This is new. He's probably like, I want to understand where this came from, what it does, and if that is a place that it wasn't here, then I want to fucking go there.
24.
It's hard to insight someone who's almost like catatonic and their mouth is still moving. You don't get the sense he's planning anything malicious. You know he's smart and he's probably taking
Yeah,
everything
but you
you've
can have
said.
smart idiots.
You can. You know but you don't think he's planning on doing anything that would potentially cause danger.
Alright.
I'll
So-
say to everyone.
Stay nearby. If there's anything starts blinking, he's getting yanked out of that thing.
I'll say to those down in the stage table, should we head back up just to make sure that Eskin doesn't do anything stupid?
If you want to.
I will let you know via telepathic bond that tickling and verbal threats have been applied.
I will head.
The two
I will
like
head my
inky
way back up.
symbols. Can I see them again?
I will head back up to the plant deck.
Flush, incubate.
And these don't look like anything that was on the wall.
Nothing you've seen before in this place now.
They don't. It's like fucking made in Egyptian hieroglyphs.
We
Where's
have-
the, where's the Rosetta Stone?
We've got access to commune.
It's a commune where you ask 300 questions.
Yeah,
Can't
three
really
yes or
load
no
it.
questions.
Well, try it.
I haven't got it.
You'd have to. I would say you have to touch them.
But you can
To
tou-
translate
you
it.
can touch without activating the
Depends on
button. So
sensitive- well, depends on sensitive.
It does
Just
depend
putting
on
our
the
hands against those hand symbols.
When you
activated them.
just place your hands on them, someone put it all there straight away. You don't put much pressure on them.
to quote someone. But it's only got 3 fingers. You've got 3 fingers.
That's literally on the 4 fingers of it.
How many fingers does the child have?
Same 4.
4.
Okay.
Or similar for the warriors.
Don't they have like how many arms do they have?
This one's only got 2. The secret had the one floating.
Most of the
And
bodies
that
we
has
found,
again 4 fingers.
most of the bodies we found only had 2 arms. Only the one had 8.
So we pop it over.
We don't know what it'll do.
Then I say we leave it and just go and find another one of these spires.
Leaving this here is probably a bad idea. This kid needs to come out here.
Well, I just said pop it over and you said no.
What's he doing?
this Marty could be doing it just to mess with us.
Do you have commune?
Igneous.
Can you just... Can you ask like which one of these will open the pod
Safely.
safely?
With the kids still alive.
Somebody's. If you ask him that to carry, say someone else get up here and watch the wizard.
Do you
I
use
should.
communerated down?
No, I don't think so. Last time I remember using it was when I sent you the messages.
Never had. That was this day. That was the one you used in
Was it?
library.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You use it,
So I haven't got commune.
I've got it prepared.
Hey!
You ask yourself.
Do I know this?
And you can tell me to come back, and I can come back and.
Well, can you do it? Can you do it there and then just tell us instead? Like, can you ask about these 2 symbols?
Yeah, sure.
And I'll flash the 2 symbols in your head. Can you
I
ask the
will-
watcher or whoever it is? You can
It is a ritual spell, so I can cast it as a ritual. So I'll spend 10 minutes.
Which one of these opens it safely with the
I'll
child?
get back to you in 10 minutes.
And we're doing during our 10 minutes.
Yeah, if someone can watch the wizard,
I do.
I would. Someone asking me on wizard watch, I want to go investigate something downstairs.
Detect
Is there
magic,
any
is
way-
anything glowing?
I feel like I know this.
I think it's got these people.
30 foot around.
30 foot around you, you reckon? I mean, the pod itself has a faint magic on it. Show the symbols. Apart from you guys and that, nothing.
Everything's in it.
Or not working.
Or
Yeah, turned off sort of thing.
in it.
Can I try and collect a sample of the nutrients that the plant is giving off?
How do you do that?
Is it all going into the...
So so you see, imagine it's kind of like a grey brown, almost not fairy, but like a grey brown like orb on one end, and then inside, coming basically to that on the outside, inside the pod, are like multiple tendrils that are dropping these things inside.
Right, so anything that I could take a sample
It
of
would be
is
from the
inside.
outside. You can take something from the outside if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's the same plant. How are you gonna do that?
If you still got...
I am casting commune. And speak with plants is no longer up.
Please don't hurt the plant at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not going to hurt the plant at the moment.
Also, the plant, speak with plant sort of just makes the plant be able to communicate with the plant essentially.
Yeah, I'd say, is it okay if I take a little bit of you away? You know? I'd just ask for permission.
So if someone else is coming up on wizard watch with, where are you?
I'm with Heris and Motus.
Okay. Are you good doing Wizard Watch by yourself?
No, it's much like which is got
Okay. I would like to fly down into the pod area. And you previously described that the plants were going up into the ceiling? They were coming from the
No,
top?
so there was like a stone arm that came down from the ceiling, which was supposed to be holding this pod in place.
Yeah.
The plants are kind of like, let me do a quick drawing.
Basically, I just want to try and find out where the plants are coming from.
Mm-hmm.
The plant.
Well, unfortunately, we can't reload the save. Or go back.
Can't even take a match, man.
Otherwise, I probably would have killed that guard and stuffed them under my bed.
So, that's a very, very basic awful drawing of the pod. The plants
Okay.
are inside of it. So they're
Oh,
actually
so
they're not on the
Why
outside
did I
there.
fail blood on
But
you?
they're kind of like, very, like pushed up against the stone.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
really small kind of arc from where they are.
It's been
Probably the
10
bottom
minutes.
one's bigger. I know, yeah, no. And then the inside bit is where the rest of it's going, where's the nutrients inside.
Right, sorry, I thought it was growing from other
No,
part of the ship.
it's connected to the pod, which is different to all yours, which is just the stone.
Alright, okay.
I'll keep that picture.
Thank you. How kind of you.
I've not used this whiteboard ever. I don't forget to bring it when I've got it. You need it. I've got the pens as well. It's great stuff. Put it in the pens.
Yep, okay, so I'm not doing anything else. Well, I'm going to continue tuning.
No.
So what happens? 10 minutes go by.
Okay.
And you cast me.
First question. Is the symbol on the right?
Oh, which one? That one?
Yeah.
That one?
The eye.
That one? Yeah. Yep.
Does that open the pod?
There is no answer. It's beyond this realm of the watch and wondrous knowledge.
I will inform the party that the commune's not going to work. They don't know anything about this thing.
50-50 shot.
I could hold on. I've got 2 more questions, so I'm going to ask. When this ship was approaching this world, was it attacked?
That would be in this world.
Yeah, the ship was under attack.
You could
Was
ask
it-
them what button they pushed when they put the thing into the pod.
That's a bullshit.
What button was pressed to?
Not of this realm.
No.
What am I going to ask? I'm asking that.
To lower this pod, was it? Or
What was
I'm trying to remember what the vision was.
Activate.
To activate, what button was pressed to activate the mechanism to move this pod during the time the
It's
ship
not a
was
yes or
crashing?
no question. so
No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind.
What you could ask is, was this the last button pushed?
In my vision, I didn't see that. I just saw.
No, all you saw was one of
the
them.
ship.
They were standing next to the console, and they had all different inky symbols
Can I-
on it,
can I-
and then it was screwed down as they're talking.
Can
So it might not
Inside
work.
that
but it might be-
memory.
Was this the
did
last
it
button
get
pushed?
in and out the pod?
Yes, you watch it stepping into the pod and stepping out of the pod a few times.
I
Do we see who the fuck, like, where they pressed button?
No, the first thing you see is as the doors open, it steps out,
okay. I will ask.
and then you notice one thing: when it steps in the pod and the doors close, it's not upright the glasses. It's
Yeah.
compressed.
I will ask. Is the button on the right the last one pressed?
That's a really. I'm assuming you mean on this panel.
Yeah.
It was not this well. Doesn't know the answer to that.
Oh, so it was pressed before it was in this realm.
Okay.
Well
There,
done.
there's the 3 questions.
Well, that's another casting. Because you asked a question that wasn't a yes or no question. so
Oh,
it counts.
does that count?
Yeah, you asked a question.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's not a yes or no answer.
Scrub that last answer. Scrub that last answer.
Forget that. No one knows that. You can forget it's a ritual spell. Same with that.
Yeah, but
That's
there's
a
a
good
chance that he doesn't get it.
It's not.
Well, we're gonna roll the dice. See. what the answer is.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, it is because you're probably against the spell again. Give it a roll.
Fine.
So
Wait, you have to roll
Do
for
we
it.
have 2 free
What?
We've got
questions?
true seeing
Because
now.
I've got some questions. Don't worry.
I can activate True Seeing. The last 10 minutes. What do you like? I've got 1 use left to go.
I was just wondering if there's anything weird in this plant room.
If you
But
cast a
you
spell
don't
2
have
more
to
times
wait
before
for
finishing your next long rest,
Oh, 2 more times. So.
if you cast a spell 2 or more
Oh.
times before you finish your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance of each casting after the first that you get no answer. So that's a 10. So
You asked the question. You want to ask 2 more questions as well? Yeah.
oh no, it's castings, so I still get the 3 questions. So I don't
Two more questions, do you want?
Yeah, two. So I will ask, so it was attacked. Was it attacked by a ship made of the same material?
No, that's what we know.
No.
I can't think of clever cryptic rhymes for spaceships, so you get yes and no's for that.
No. Okay.
Did they like run out of fuel? Were they trapped?
We know that if they were attacked.
Were they attacked
Were they?
by this
Mm.
realm?
How do we know they were attacked?
That was the second
I
question
don't
I
think
asked.
so.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm attacked by children of chaos.
Was it the Children of Chaos that attacked this ship?
Now. The answer would be yes.
Wait, what? Okay.
So it wasn't defensive.
So, I do not entirely understand the implications of that question. Could you please elaborate?
I will say to Celban privately in the Mind Link. The Children of Chaos fight the Tinzo. There are 3 of them. They exist outside the crystal spheres. Leah is one of the Children of Chaos. Another is Cassandra, who is in Trinity Coast. We do not know who the third one is.
We know it's an orc, don't we?
I don't think we should have that.
The last image anyone saw of it was an orc.
Oh,
So Leah was an elf, and Cassandra was a Dragonborn.
That's one
I will say
That's one goes to dwarf. The orc
Okay.
was Cassandra.
Oh, sorry, I was a gem. Sorry.
I will continue to say, basically, well, I don't know what else to describe to you actually, but that's the gist of it essentially. Children of Chaos, they sort of fight / are the enemies of the Tinzo and try to stop them, I suppose, is the best way of
We
putting
don't.
it.
Are they from inside our realm?
No, they
Okay.
come from, I get said, they exist outside the crystal spheres.
Yeah.
They can go between. That's interesting. So Tasha.
50-50 shot.
I've got something on my back.
I actually can't help with this. I've checked all of the stuff that I can do. I'm listening.
I have something that might work,
Yeah.
but I'm probably gonna get not of this realm is the answer. And I'm on Wizard Watch, so I'm not
You
gonna.
can telepathically mention it. You know they're doing this.
One of the spells in the book is divination. But yeah, an answer of what will happen, so I could say what will happen if we press
Yeah.
that button. But
I
someone
can-
needs to keep an eye on the wizard.
I'll
so
swap
that
with you
one-
on Wizard Watch.
Aren't you still upstairs with the wizard as well?
I am making my way back up.
It's
Would I have made my way back up at this point?
By the time Karo gets back down, then yes.
I say I don't need to move to do it. I just needed someone else to keep an eye on the wizard.
I'll come back up anyway. I don't particularly trust him.
Are all the empty pods full of skeletons, or they?
Saw them off.
Some of them have some flesh on them.
I was gonna say, are any of them preserved?
Interesting.
No, there's
No.
So for divination, I will ask a question. Pressing this button, the one that looks like an F. What will happen if this button is pressed, activated, used?
Explosion. Kills everyone. Blows up the crystal sphere.
Here's the important question. Who are you asking? You should beseech the favour of the deity or on the servants. Who are you asking? You can do it others. You have the spell, you have to be just Creeper. You can try and connect it with one.
It's to do with chance.
Speak to the platinum cunt.
Hmm?
I said speak to the platinum cunt.
No, I think because he's supposed to know everything, I'll go for the here's the Watcher, isn't it? The guy who's pulled us a few times to the Battle Royals. So try him. He's meant to know everything. Alright.
Yeah, mate.
You know everything. What's the answer to this? And it has to be truthful. That specifies truthful in the spell.
What's happening in the next
Neither a god nor a god servant.
Ah.
Oh, he's been close enough.
Right, what?
I mean, it's just clairvoyance into the future of what's going to happen.
It depends if you ask or might give a different answer. Because there are certain ones that might not.
I told you. Contact Platinum cunt. You normally have a good idea.
Contact Platinum Daddy.
Yeah, the Platinum cunt.
I am goddess of knowledge.
Okay.
Big Platinum Daddy.
What's your question?
What will happen if this is used?
Yeah.
Yes.
You would get back, I'll just tell you what would happen. The pod would open.
Right.
And that's probably all it would be able to. The pod would open, what would be able to determine.
You have like 3 questions, don't you?
No, just definitions one.
Oh shit.
Do you have another use of it at all?
Nope,
No.
so one for the day. So I'll send that out to the group. And I'll go back to Wizard Watch.
There's your answer.
F opens up.
It says it opens, doesn't say
Well,
it doesn't say it's a good opening, it says it opens.
Yeah, the pod opens.
I'll get ready if something bad happens and I press it.
As you press it, you
It's
see
like-
it, the door creaks slowly open and all this liquid hits the ground and becomes your feet. The door opens slowly and then this creature and stuff fall outwards.
I'm gonna catch them. I'm gonna catch them.
You catch it.
Can they both not catch it at the same time?
They can.
Can I try and save some of this liquid that's pouring out?
That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got well, easy enough, we'll do it.
I'll get like a bucket or something to try and catch as much of it as I can.
You take 4 piercing damage and 2 acid damage. Everything bites into your hand.
That's fine.
This thing pushes itself off you with this weird amount of strength. As you guys try and kind of looks around.
I'm just
breathes
gonna
heavily.
project. Just gonna project into it.
Hold, stop it.
Don't
Okay.
counter spell.
Emotions.
Counter.
It's not a spell, I'm just holding it.
What are you holding?
She's running.
Intelligence check for it.
It's not hurting.
Okay, if you came out of a pod and then someone was like freeze and fucking stopped you, would you really want to fucking talk to them?
I just bit you as well, so let's.
I don't care that they bit me.
Well,
I'm
it's
scared.
very in character.
Big fight too. This thing freezes in place and starts kind of move its head. And passive insights from all of you, this thing is
Let it go.
I will cast.
No.
Yeah.
Calm emotions. Shut up. You're not
did he say?
there.
What did he say? How much wisdom?
21.
So wisdom saving or intelligence saving?
Wisdom.
Do we want this thing to fail? Do we want this child to fail this?
It's calm
Just
emotions, so yes.
That's not what I'm asking. Do we want this child to definitely fail this save?
I have my rolls.
It's a temporary fix. It'll be scared and upset as soon as this spell fades.
So is that we don't mind either way?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
What does calm emotions do if a creature fails?
Use the fail. If the creature fails, save throw. Choose one of the following into the effect. You can suppress any effect that's causing the target to be charmed or frightened. When the spell ends, any suppressed resumes.
Okay.
I'm trying to stop it from being frightened.
It kind of stops and calms down for a minute. How long does it last for as well?
1 minute. 1 minute.
I'm gonna talk into its mind.
What you say?
Listen, in about a minute's time, Laffy is gonna return. I really need you to trust me. I understand that this is a circumstance that got made worse. Please. We don't know what's happened to you, but you crash landed on our world, and we're looking to help you. We need you to just comply with us. If anyone hurts you, I will personally bludgeon them to death.
Make a persuasion check for me. Disadvantage. Oh no, sorry, roll.
I'll let go.
You don't know.
I'm not within 30 feet. Oh, you've got the dice already.
8 then?
You know what?
Do you want to crit this? I have a crit.
He
I
has
mean,
extra abilities now.
Yeah.
Then have a crit.
Okay, where are you gonna be dice?
Important.
Okay.
Well, it depends. You can choose to automatically have them succeed the roll with heads or tails.
Oh no, but
Do
they
you
also
want me
have
to
a
heads or
token.
tails, or do you want to crit it?
I want to crit it.
Then crit it.
It's a natural plan.
Okay. Well, I'm still
Plus
ambitious.
your modifiers and stuff.
Still this plus 10. Too good.
Do I get what's happening? With
Not yet. I've not told anyone because
It's
I'm assuming
Um,
until we were all together.
What?
42.
So, second. As shut up, sorry, as you say this, you can't tell how it's feeling. It doesn't respond,
It's not my
but
business.
it doesn't. It kind of slowly looks around a bit more. Okay, what is doing? About 30 seconds left.
I'm just gonna say, we aren't gonna hurt you. Just please, tell us who you are, and we can try and get you home.
It doesn't respond in my language.
I'm not expecting you to respond. Just please, tell us something about you so we know how we can best deal with this situation.
I think all I'll say. I'll give you a few more seconds. It would speak, but wouldn't understand how the telepathy works.
Okay. I've spoken to one child that can barely speak, so
It's.
Don't have another one of those
I'm
helmets.
gonna try casting.
What's that for you? Like me? What's I need to think how. We didn't know how the telepathy would work.
Don't these creatures speak telepathically?
no, they just like
It would have a very. It would probably. And how it would do this. It wouldn't reply in words. It would reply in
images.
probably emotions. And all you would get would be lost and home.
I'm gonna knowing that it works on
And
emotion.
it's
Yeah, I'm gonna
it's
work
not-
on a like considering that it works on emotion. I'm gonna send back a sense of a sense of safety, as well as inquiry.
You say
Can I
query?
try something while it's
No, like
happening?
I can't think of the right
need
word.
you-
Inquiry.
Make a wisdom saving throw. We're going back about a year or something, but I want to see if the observer was able to leave a residual energy on you when you stabbed it in the back and broke your wand with me to give it the wand.
Oh,
Exchange
Okay.
forms, is that?
Yeah, still some creature.
sure.
How do you say? I just want to see if it would have been able to do anything with that.
19.
I'm going to cast Encode 4 to pull the memory of the crash ship, the moments before the ship crashed, out of the memory, and I'll hand it to the child.
It backs away.
I'll hand it to Motus.
Oh,
Just stop.
It's a good
Stop
idea.
what? I'm trying to help.
hang on. What exactly are you trying to do?
Show the child
I
the
need
memory of the ship
charisma
crashing.
checks from everyone in the room.
Checks.
Yeah, straight charisma.
I'm not in there.
No, you went
That's fine.
I went back upstairs.
Go on, Iggy.
Second two.
Oh yeah, and it's your Christmas score updated now.
I was
It is.
Oh.
That's the fucking 3 charisma characters in the room.
27.
27?
22.
22?
14. Just check.
Just straight check, yeah.
14.
It looks around the room. It seems probably most calm by Igneous, who is standing, I imagine, further away from the
Mhm.
others.
I'll also crouch down because it's less scary to not be towered over,
Yeah.
so I'll crouch down.
So you're kind of like off. You're kind of off in its peripheral. It doesn't mean it's noticed you're there, but notice that you're, even though you're standing away from it and you've kind of got down this level.
Mm-hmm.
For you, it doesn't look scared of. It just looks more. I knew to get this. It looks more. Not distrustful, but
Wary?
yeah, weary. Kind of like I don't.
Like it's a giant lizard
Why?
talking to me.
Why do I not stand why you're alive talking to me? You've not done enough to harm me, but okay. And for Heris, it's a bit wary of concern of kind of moving away from Heris.
But yeah, just like I guess for emotion, I'm gonna just project safety, and also project I can't say the right word, like inquisitive, like I'm inquisitive to it. To what? Yeah.
Okay. Make a. No, I'll make it. You wouldn't make it. Okay. It definitely lets its guard down a bit and seems to be less panicked. Kind of looks around slowly. There's very small kind of eyes and you all.
Hand you the fourth string. This is the last moments of.
I'll take it and put it in my palm.
Did you hold your palm? Did you hold it towards the creature or just hold it in your palm?
I'm just holding it in my palm for now.
It does sort of kind of slowly look around. Anyone doing anything else?
I'm going to take out a ration.
I'm seeing what Heris is doing. I'm going to cast a very small minor illusion on my palm. Image of the child, and myself, me eating the ration, and then giving it to the child, and then the child eating the ration.
Persuasion check. One of you with advantage.
I was just going
What's your persuasion? Never mind, I'm doing it.
It's got expertise and everything.
Yeah, you are
Yeah,
now.
no, that's my roll. Thank you. That's a 30. What? That's a 31.
Does the child eat the ration?
It will take it and it will bite into it, and you see it's got this same kind of large, toothy maw with acid drip from the kind of bites into it.
He'll eat it.
You'll eat it slowly, yeah.
Your ration?
Well, have you tested if it can hear you over the mind link currently? If it is a way of penetrating our current method of secretive communication?
Not a clue.
I'm thinking if they could, then it would be to our benefit. We're not trying to hide anything from the child.
Because he's linked into the system.
I'm not
the
holding my
bottom
hand,
has
actually.
to flare something.
I've got no weapons.
That is true.
Wait, what?
Someone did. It did.
Um,
Knows. I would say it wouldn't have
open
been.
heart would have put a thing through
Nothing
the
would have
system.
flashed, but he would have twitched in a really weird way. Like something.
But I said prepare
I know.
yourself for something bad.
I know, I'm just waiting. Just want to double
Yeah.
check
I'll
see if the wizard is
Check if Eskin is okay.
He's still
Eskin.
blowing. Yeah, you wouldn't watch this. He would have maybe like his leg would have twitched a bit or something, but nothing but a little.
I'll tell him that the pod has been opened.
I am aware. I'm observing.
I'll through the man link, I'll say wizard's watching.
I already gathered that.
That's fine.
But yeah, I'm just gonna basically portray basically portray the idea that I'm open to question as well. So if it wants to ask me a question, it can. I'm trying to portray that.
You do this.
I'm sitting cross-legged, just be open.
You do this. As you're being kind of you say you kind of give that gesture off. It slowly looks around all of you again. And you watch it slowly fall to the ground and it hits the ground.
I'm going to go to grab it.
You kind of grab it, it hits the ground. But still.
Can I kind of tell what's
Anything
happened?
bleeding?
You can medicine check.
That's not good.
Oh shit, did you just poison it?
Potentially.
Yeah.
But he took it out too early.
No, I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands, use 5 points, neutralize any poison or disease.
Alright, you do that.
That's cocked.
Mhm.
And that is bad.
It's been too long.
Hey,
That makes it for
18, that's a 21.
So this thing hit the ground. Did you make one as well, Harris?
No.
That's able to.
14.
So you can both tell this thing is passed out, it's unconscious. It is breathing, but it's taking shallow breaths. It'd be very fun.
Is it breathing?
Yeah.
Unconscious asleep?
It's just being conscious.
Can I
Eyes
kind of
open.
tell why it's passed out? Why they've passed out?
No clue. It was there, and then the woman that was fine next to me just kind of fell to the ground. But it's breathing normally.
It's clothed, that shit.
Yeah, it's got very basic, well-laid clothes on.
Any marks? Any?
No.
No tattoos? No dog tags? Nothing like that?
No. I'm fine.
I would ask, does it have a hole in its neck?
It does have a hole in it.
It does not. You will probably see a
Do
small.
I have a hole in my neck?
You didn't say Ken thing, did you?
I don't know. I was walking around a hole in my neck the whole time, didn't I?
The flower's still spitting out pollen.
No. All the liquid's dropped off, so they're kind of not doing anything now.
So I've still got the liquid that I collected.
Mhm.
It's in a little container. Can I try and put the child in the container?
You don't have a container big enough to fit. This is like a
Should we,
about like 4 or 5 feet tall, not
should,
tiny.
I still have
Should we put that
my
in the
big
pod?
rapier case.
Yeah,
That's
it's
nice.
not
You could, like,
That's
put
not
that
gonna
hand-
be big enough
that will
to
be
cover
that
each
long
child.
or that wide.
You could put their hand in it or something.
Yeah.
I'm not going to child side cost.
Just take the arm off. You're fine.
should we put the
dunno.
child back in the pod?
Bit too fucking late now.
They're late for that, yeah.
The majority of the liquid did kind of hit the floor. You've got a good chunk of it, but most of it. Say we've got like a litre of it, what you can catch, but most of it is on the ground.
1 litre pod liquid.
What's it in?
I'm just trying to find out.
You
Because I've got various vials and
do you have a
bottles.
watertight container?
Yeah. I've got a water flask.
That's what I hold. That's going to hold about. No, I'll hold a litre.
So I'll have it in a water flask.
I'm keeping an eye on Eskin.
Is the plant still? Is it dead?
So it's hard to tell. It looks very similar, but instead of these kind of tendrils floating, they can now just roll in and up against the side of the stone.
Gonna try and take a cutting with me now. Now that the pod's done.
They've got them off. They've got like the tendril off.
And try and get a bit of root if I can, or some kind of root, or
Yeah, make a guess like hand check for that. I'll make a nature check actually, but with disadvantage.
and some kind of like some of the stuff that it's embedded in
Mhm.
to make sure it's got something to feed on.
So it is embedded in the stone. Let's try and break off a bit of stone with it in.
Yeah.
Make a nature check for disadvantage so we can figure out the best way to kind of dissect this thing or cut parts of it off.
Ew. You don't want to give me a hand?
I am currently upstairs searching, but I can come downstairs if you ask me.
I know that you're better at plant stuff. You're better at most stuff, so I will wait for you to come
Okay,
back
I'll come downstairs.
I'm
What's
just
your
gonna,
nature?
I'm just gonna take
Plus 2.
like
Okay, you can assist me.
like bedroll and that I
Sure.
normally use and just take out the pillow.
Yep.
Throw it in here.
Would it still be at disadvantage
Is
as
it
well?
cold in here? That's
Oh,
interesting.
so if I'm being assisted, would it then be a straight
Okay.
roll?
Be a straight roll.
Is it cold in here?
It's not cold, it's not warm, it's kind of just like an average sort of temperature.
I'm going to put my winter clothing around the
18.
child. So she was like 30.
Yeah, like big heavy fair.
Yeah.
28. I got 28.
So you look at the thing, you have no clue what this plant is, but you reckon it's probably going to be similar to most plants. You probably have to take the bits individually. There's no root on it. There's no like roots that are connected to like the ground. So you can probably easily cut off like one of these tendrils, maybe a bit of like the sponge like exterior bit on the outside. As for getting the stone with a bit of it in, you probably have to cut off. You would have to destroy the pod in order to do that. Because you break a large chunk of the side of it off.
Okay.
You kind of have to go like the edges where it's still connected to a bit of stone.
Okay, I won't do that for now then.
We can get one of those tendrils, you just kind of just takes that off.
Yeah, I do plan on casting Awaken on this in an hour's time.
Sorry.
So
I
not
wasn't
gonna-
aware of that. Or I was, Iggy wasn't.
Oh, I have mentioned that to you folks.
Oh,
But don't worry about it.
I'm just
But yeah, if we can take a small cutting that won't damage it, then. But if it will damage it,
You'll be
then-
cutting a bit of it off, so I mean that's up to you to interpret if that's damaging it or not.
So with my knowledge of that now and having rolled, I'm like someone's going to leave it for now.
Okay. Well, I'll bow to your greater knowledge.
I recommend if you would like the plant, we could just take it with us.
Yes,
As in, take the pod and the thing it's attached to.
I think that's probably a good idea.
Plus, in about 30 minutes, it's going to wake up.
Well, right now you have to start shooting to it.
Yeah, but I'm assuming that about 30 minutes has passed as us fucking around.
So as soon as you do something else, it will break that hour meditation opportunity.
Oh, really?
You have to know how much is the chance.
Shoot. Okay, well, okay, I'll go
And I've already asked you to
to
come
doing
down.
now.
Apologies.
No, it's okay, don't worry about it.
I'll just wait for the kid to wake up.
Yeah. Old.
How would you wait for?
Well, rather than until these people are done with this place, or kid wakes up, whichever's first.
Yeah.
Is that anything the rest of you are doing?
Keeping an eye on Askin.
Making sure the child doesn't die.
How are you doing?
Attempting to stabilise if it goes unconscious. I've got healing.
I mean, it's unconscious already.
If it If,
Start dying.
if the child starts dying, I would like to attempt to keep the child alive.
You can medicine check, just keep an eye on that.
And also
No, guidance.
keep an eye on the child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This film Wizard Watch. You watch after, you know,
I'm
a
lucky.
while.
I use my
The
left
Eskin
lucky
does
on
kind of pull his head off the thing.
that. That's correct.
It's 2 seconds time. 2 1.
So close to being it's funny.
Very painful. Well, this was productive. Where are your comrades?
18 on my meds.
Should I discuss what we're doing further?
That would be a good point. I will say to Motus Motus, Heris, and Iggy. Askin's done. If you want to make your way back, or it's probably easier for us to come down to you, isn't it?
I believe you should come down to us.
Yes, we have an unconscious
Child.
Oh boy.
How long does he take?
Hmm?
How long does he take?
Probably not like 5 or 10 minutes after.
I will say to Karo and to Askin. I think.
You just
those
want to
things
awaken.
will-
Oh, what
I
are
think-
awaken a mystic space plan? Sorry.
I think we should head down to the stasis
I know
pod.
exactly
what
That
you're saying.
seems to be where the rest of the body are, and I think the current situation means it's more easier for us to go to that.
Indeed, this is
That's what will happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start making this
I
one.
will say on the way. I'll say, what was it you were doing?
I was trying to see what this ship was capable of.
And what did you find out?
Yeah, not a lot.
So I do not trust this little bastard.
How long I know you.
18.
Okay, okay.
Can't make that sound like a bad roll.
You want to know what will happen?
16.
Wait, you awaken that thing back.
Oh
like fun.
yes, little
Yeah.
shop,
Let's have a look.
little shop of horrors.
18 for you?
You don't want that?
Yeah, 18.
16.
I mean,
We'll call
yeah,
you.
this guy
you
looks
just
like a
want that
very,
little fire.
very curious wizard. You can't tell. You know, he said he discovered things or was investigating. He probably has. He's not. You can't tell he's holding anything back. You know, he's just gone. Oh, if I figure some things out and start walking off, like most wizards do. They get very excited about what they've done and try and do it. But apart from your aware, he's not purposely being like nothing. That's the way he can go on. He's just been like, yeah, I discovered things. Let's go immediately.
Make our way down.
I'm going to have to pummel him to get the information out of him.
No, we're not pulling in.
Now you make your way down to the stasis room. That's where everyone else is.
Erdan, can you help with this child?
What's up with him?
We're not sure. She, they
Fuck do you know?
They
They?
fell unconscious.
They probably
Most
don't
of it
have
taken
it.
Are they still breathing?
Still breathing.
They have been in suspended animation for approximately over 2,000 years,
Yeah,
sustained by a plant with nutrients, and no longer have that.
That's probably going to do a number on you. I mean, they're still breathing. I can't really
Tighten everyone.
do anything to.
You're a lot
You'll
better
pick it
at
up.
medicine than I am.
Check.
You bloomin' cleric. Please.
Modify 20.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is unconscious. It's breathing normally. It doesn't look like it's struggling for breath. You're looking at its body, it doesn't have like, you know, both its lungs, if it has lungs, seem to be working simultaneously. One's not, you know, working less than the other. It's got blood flowing, you're guessing. It's alive. Unless you want to cut it open and look at its mind, you don't want to fucking close it, look at it on its
I mean, best thing is to just wait for it to wake up.
Yeah.
And this was a very useful little investigation.
We're hanging around here for a little bit.
Yes, well, I have taken some notes on how I'll continue my research. I want to know how the ship ended up here. It's very.
I will inform him of the information that the ship was attacked when it was approaching the planet.
I see. And this creature here, I could help with that. I could study the creature to see what we can do. Maybe get it back on its feet.
The fine study.
Well, I can bring some of my colleagues here and we can investigate these plants and this pod and this liquid, see if we can work up some form of solution to either place it back in one of those pods or simulate the effects of it.
Seems better than any alternative.
I would assume that it is. Do you mention the image you saw in its mind?
Mm-hmm.
Do you tell about what you saw in the creature's mind?
Yeah.
These rooms it was in, with this plant was releasing nutrients. The plant.
The child is not an it.
I didn't mention it. I said the plant. I was talking about it. I'm pretty much the plant.
Okay.
when it was releasing these nutrients into that room, these other small creatures in. Perhaps it needs them to survive.
Perhaps.
The plant did mention that this creature would continue taking nutrients from it until it was fully grown.
Very intriguing. Well, I can take this pod and so on, bring out some of my colleagues here, and we can try and work out a solution for that. It was such a shame that this poor creature perished. Go for it.
No.
You're making that check as well.
He might just be a really nice dude. We don't really know him very well.
He's a wizard who saw a spaceship and stuck his head inside of it. He's fucking excited. Leave the man alone.
18.
He seems genuine. He genuinely seems concerned about things.
What was it that you found out about the ship when you were investigating it?
Not too much, unfortunately. There wasn't any information I could come across. This helm, I'm going to call it, a helm, seemed to have controlled the ship's movements. However, with it being too badly damaged, I couldn't figure out a way of making it move again, and I wouldn't want to, disturbing the ground of this town.
I just say, I don't think I actually mentioned it when I worked it out, but Karo will speak up and say, for what I can remember about the area around Grey Spire, it looks like it's like with hitting like an impact crater.
It would also make sense why there's a lake and a river here, but no mountains nearby. You can assume that this thing was crashed, it's been buried by time, and when it's rained, a small river and lake is formed, which would make sense.
Is the kid like heating up or cooling down? Any change, drastic change?
It doesn't seem to be. It seems to be just,
That's cold, is it?
breathing and
No, we
staying
don't know
at the
that.
same temperature it was when you first went
It's
first.
not easy up.
Well,
Cold, is it?
I think if you can find anything out about the liquid itself, then you can contact us and let us know about it.
Yes, I mean I would need the liquid sample. If it's on the floor, it would be difficult to
I
strip
have
up.
some here.
Would you mind? Thank you.
As long as it goes towards the care.
Yes, well, I will take this pod as well. I will take it back to my tower. See my colleagues and help investigate. I would request the child just come with me in case we can work a solution out, and maybe we can get it set up quickly and place it back in.
That might be best actually.
You carry.
I will say
Anytime.
privately to the group in the mind link. I will say privately to the group in the mind link.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think we should let Leah know about this.
I believe that if Leo came into contact with this being, they may choose to exterminate them.
I think so too.
If it comes into contact with this ship, it'll cut some more tins on.
Okay, he kind of gasps as you've got some form of like telepathic communication, kind of looking at you, waiting for you to finish, looking between each other.
I'm sorry, I just really, really want to wake up that plant.
Yes, well, you can try. Please come visit me once we've got this set up and we can discuss something like that. But I will try not to take this ship's helm if I
I
can.
don't think it's a good idea to place this kid back into the stasis.
Well, I don't know what other option there is.
Wait for it to wake up and get information from it.
Very well. How long do you propose you wait here for?
Mm-hmm.
How long do you propose you wait
I'm
for?
staying here for at least an hour.
Very well.
This child is not an it.
What is it?
Is a bullet in it?
What was that?
Is a bullet in it? Is a basilisk in it? What is the difference?
I believe that Igneous is mentioning that we are referring to this child as an object or a resource or an information tool, whereas in fact they are a person.
No. Are they? You've seen these creatures that don't appear humanoid, more
But they look smart enough.
illithid.
They were smart enough to build a vessel like this.
As for the illithids.
Illithids aren't it either.
Oh, very well.
Yeah, it's me.
Do you hate ants when they bite you?
Yes.
Wrong
Ruin my ropes.
analogy, Celban. Bad analogy.
I'm not particularly good at communicating my thoughts.
Yes, I will be continuing my research. I'll bring some of my colleagues help investigate. This is big than we thought. Potentially moving that helm with this pod. We can set up a room in my tower. That'd be very useful. You mentioned a Leah. Who is this person?
None of us have.
You did.
Oh,
You
I
did.
did. I did, didn't I?
Yeah, we thought Becca accidentally spoke out the name.
I did an Erdan.
In what context did you say it?
I don't remember.
mentioned something like not getting Leah here or Leah was involved or something, but we thought Eskin wasn't
I'd be
listening.
like, sorry, who?
Your friend here mentioned it. I can, and he will be casting a spell.
When did you mention it?
And he opened a spell book and almost perfectly mimicked what Igneous said, which was, I believe, it was the last time Leah was here and touched it and opened the portal. We should keep Leah away from it. It almost appears like an arcane word floating in the air.
Something deeply complicated.
Do we want him to not know of Leah? If
Don't
so,
try and modify
hold
it.
him down.
If we like,
An inside check.
It's like, do not try and wipe his mind. You fucked up last time you tried that.
So I told you, in the mind.
I'm just gonna say.
So,
Hold him down.
So, as you start saying that and Karo looks, he just kind of straightens himself up a little bit and you see his hands moving just off to one side. And passive insight of like Erdan, he is now concerned for his own safety.
I'm saying to Karo and Heris, stop it, you two. You are scaring the wizard.
I'll
Let-
mildly to
Let Motus talk.
yeah. I was gonna say that. I'll say if we like minus Motus, say just tell him it was the child who was in the village will be died when they touched the pillar. Or just, I don't know. Just
That's a lie.
I don't know, but he's better at lying than I
It's
am.
a blatant lie.
Yeah.
And Iggy can do
Yeah,
it.
but you're better at lying than I am. But no, it's true because Leah blew up. She technically died.
Well, then Iggy
And
can
Karo
do it.
thinks
Iggy
it.
can lie.
Karo can lie, Motus physically can't.
Yeah.
I can't lie to people
shit.
that are my allies or just.
Iggy can lie. So
Iggy can
let
lie.
Iggy do it.
I can lie.
No, I can't.
Someone
Why?
just tell them
Well,
He is now looking around
But I will
and
say
seems
to-
very distrustful of you people.
Leah is a child who is very curious, and you should keep children away from things that are dangerous.
Not how deception and stuff works in the truth and lies.
I'm not telling a lie.
It does not how deception and truth.
That's not how
lies.
deception.
Deception not only lying, it's not being truthful. It's trying to deceive.
Obscure.
Obscure or show an illusion.
Okay, what? Do you want me to roll a deception roll?
If you do make one, you can use a main insight check against what you're saying. Sure. It's not deception, just make a roll.
Okay.
Unless you're being like, unless you want to say I'm lying to him, then it becomes a roll.
I'm lying to you.
I'll just say out
Do you
loud.
want to make it a full deception check against it?
I'll just say out loud to him. It is a concern of ours that if information is spread about certain events, that certain events will occur that will cause rather mass panic or a lot of people dead. And I would prefer, as much as my peers are being cautious of you and you are being cautious of us, just understand that we are trying to not cause a situation to happen that will cause misery for a lot of people.
I can understand where you people are coming from. However, I am afraid I would have to ask nicely when I could speak or meet with this Leah individual.
No,
Very well.
I don't know who Leah is.
Hold on. I'm
25.
He kind of looks a lot more distrusting.
I'm going to insight him on his acceptance of Motus saying no. I'm trying to see if he's just saying accepting Motus' refusal just to placate him, and although he could detect if he was lying or being deceitful.
I can
That is
put
a
a direct
27.
lie.
I mean, he accepted Motus's no. He said, when they said no, he said okay. I mean, he's not going like, okay, I'll go investigate, or okay, I'll do anything else. He just went, okay.
If a situation, I understand that what I'm about to say next might probably feel like I'm being, well, a cunt. But if situation calls for it, and the situation is desperate, and we need somebody of your knowledge and expertise on the subject, then we will come back, we will revisit this. But for now, we have been told to keep everything that we can a secret for the betterment of everyone else around us.
Nice.
Very well. I understand.
I understand that probably makes me look like a cunt.
No, I understand. We all have our orders and our requests from others?
Look, I blew up the moon once. I don't want a similar situation happening.
Yes, of course.
He doesn't believe, does he?
And I see how this is more of a, should we say, business situation than it is a friendly gathering.
Yes.
Very well.
Oh.
If you could all please vacate the area.
Of course.
I'm
On that
taking the
note,
child.
Unfortunately, you cannot have the property of the Seven Sanctums now.
Do you want your head caved in?
You can certainly try, good sir, but like I said, like you said, I've been asked to gather information.
And you may gather information.
I am, but I can't let you walk away with this unknown into the wilderness. Your adventure is correct, you wouldn't be around permanently. Who knows what can happen unwatched.
I'm not leaving the child with you.
Just answer that.
Servant like starts tapping his foot a little. Unfortunately, a bit like
I don't know
like
if
he's
it's
impatient.
difficult, however. We don't know what this individual is. It could pose a significant danger. It could perish out there.
It could also perish in your hands and also be experimented on.
It would not be experimented on, but I think we're trying to find a way of preserving its life. Repairing this tube it was in, potentially wake it up. Once you said it is what? Fully grown was something you mentioned, sir?
Yes.
It's been in the pod for 2,000 years. Growing up isn't exactly going to be in the next 10. It needs time out of stasis. It needs time to function and actually realise what's around it.
Very well. The choice is yours.
The choice is mine. I'm not handing over the child to you.
Very well. If you are aware of the potential consequence.
I always am.
I respect your decision, Motus, and your right to make it, but I do not agree with it, and I would like that known.
Okay.
I feel as if he changed when he mentioned the word business transaction rather than friendly transaction. He's now pulling law and order on us.
I don't really care for the Seven Sanctums. Facing down a god is the same as what happened with the director. He thinks that he knows it all and he doesn't.
It's less that and more I genuinely believe that this might be a better place and chance for this child than with us. This child needs things that I don't think we have the capacity to provide.
In all due respect, your decision making isn't exactly great.
I agree, but we're all flawed, as are you.
I'm not saying I'm perfect.
No.
Well, you seem to be having another discussion amongst yourselves, so I will bid you farewell. I'll have my colleagues come and investigate this area momentarily. But if you do change your mind, you know how to contact me.
Is that the other archmages by any chance?
Other mages within my tower.
Yep.
Good day. And he'll be sort of wandering out of the room.
Geologist.
In fact, he'll walk over to the pod, look at it, place his hand on it, and what does it? Vanishes.
It vanishes.
Oh.
I need that spell. I need that spell.
Hang on.
Teleport object.
It's a teleport object spell.
I don't have
Is
counsel.
that an actual spell or is
It's a spell he's created. Most like of these inexplorable
He's
mages will have.
conjuration, isn't he?
Yeah,
No.
transmutation.
It's transmutation.
I mean, it's
It's very similar. So he's done something to it. He's
I think you can teleport an object.
It has to be upset. I think it'll be a 10-foot cube or something, which this thing would fit with it.
You can't teleport the whole town or a building.
No, I mean you can do that. You fucking laws of magic. Back in the day, people could.
what is it?
Oh,
11th level, 12th level?
Yeah.
Just
Not those spells don't exist very often these days. Very few possess around. They would have to be alive pre-decimation, essentially.
I think they're like.
I can't be the
ritual
casters
spells
of this time.
They kind of like the knowledge of them was locked away,
Yeah.
banished after the decimation in this world. So would have to be created over 2,000 years old.
I would
You
assume
know, and they have
10th
it on
and
power.
11th, 12th.
Does he need to make a check for that?
Not if it's a permanent circle. You just teleport it.
Okay, I'm just trying to see if I can interrupt him at all.
I mean, you can try like counterspell it.
I don't have counsel, so
Quite long there.
Just
I don't want to
just
physically harm
baseball
him.
bat them from behind.
But if he's
I
like
know
moving
reasons
to
for
teleport,
that.
like Celban doesn't particularly want the object to leave just yet. So I'm not entirely sure what I can do. I would say, please don't leave yet.
I will remain here for a while while my colleagues arrive. I'm ready to send some things to my tower initial investigation.
I would still like to investigate this before you go. I appreciate that it's your property,
Unfortunately, it's already.
and we've rightly pissed you off.
Oh, you're not pissing me off. Of course not. I've left the realms of friendly exploration, and now I must tend to my research and work.
Yes, that is what I mean. I was hoping to make friends,
Of
but we
course.
often open mouths.
Yes. I mean, maybe you could come and see it at my tower at a later date, but I must have my colleagues initially do their assessment and investigation, so we know it is safe for civilians to interact with
Because it might blow
and
up.
contractors. It could explode, like your friend said.
There's
Could be dangerous.
munitions in basic.
What's the authority for the sanctums?
Absolute.
Not
Right.
absolute, but like it depends who it is. You know, they do have the realms being like, cool, this is magical. We're gonna set up a safety area and we're gonna investigate. And the government will be like, yeah, cool, you can do that. It's fine. If it's not
What?
safe.
And it's not this.
So
realm.
the seventh arm from here bought Erwin, trained at Seven Phantoms.
Okay.
He is face for Karo.
It's a Jan Holt thing, isn't
This
it?
is dangerous. I could declare this a military issue.
You can.
You could.
But at the
Probably
same
not a
time,
good
is it?
idea.
Because this is a
And I'm in the middle of a war as well. So.
this is a people that they all have to just drop up somewhere and set up.
Well,
I'm going to.
John Holt and
If the situation-
what's that? Are the closest allies. The closest ends of Kima as allies.
Yeah, don't mess that up.
if it fucking something blew up or someone died, you could probably then it would be like, all right, I need to bring people in myself. But I don't think if you do that, you're just igniting.
Speaking of blowing things up, do we want to maybe take some of the weapons with
Let's
us?
totally take some.
Yeah, but Paladin's whole thing belongs to the sanctums now.
The research point. You can have.
That's just to think of. All the shit that's going on in the world. We need allies.
There were these large
Other than this
stone
guy,
metal
I
cannons
don't want him
outside.
having a kid either. But the way his attitude changed when he said you're not having it, could
Can we
potentially
take
lose
one?
an ally in a fight that is gonna happen.
Drag one.
The path of being
Just Celban
the
did
path
that
of being
for
just
me.
I know it's not easy.
It's
but
not easy. I'd rather have an ally
Well,
that agree.
Someone would
But
die.
this child does not need to be in a fucking pod. Someone that doesn't. I don't care who they are.
You will watch as he goes. Yeah, I'll be around. Feel free to
The
correct
one
me.
that Celban fired.
You have to go back to the basement trying to do, but that basically where it is full of unexploded ammunition.
It's really dangerous down there.
And he'll walk out this room and go somewhere else.
Is it just black powder?
No, it's not black powder.
It's a strange metal shell, like a blue lid.
I spent like half an hour trying to not make it not blow up, and didn't get anywhere and almost blew it up.
And he will make his way to a different area.
Well, we royally fucked that up, didn't we?
By the way. Oh, full
I
of massive
don't
explosives.
think so.
No, that's a
Did you
totally
say what
military
you
issue.
just said in out loud, telepathic, in hearing of Igneous?
I will say one thing, you didn't fuck that up. This guy's not like your
Yeah,
enemy.
no.
He's like, we went from explorers to now conflict of interests. He's gonna have to be like, I've got to do
Yeah,
my
no,
job.
I know. I'm like I
He
said,
didn't
I'm
fuck up,
not.
did he?
I'm,
Well, that's yeah, but Celban dislikes that outcome. That's why he said.
I'm not like I'm gonna wait until his back's turned and then clobber him in the back of the head. I'm just
So
saying-
no one will know.
The kid doesn't need to be in a lab tech environment.
Yeah,
The kid just needs time.
hopefully.
That is what we think with our experiences. I agree the child should not be in a glass tube,
It's not gonna hold the
but I
context.
think that their best chance of survival seems to be connected with that plant and with this liquid to grow, especially that plant. And if these scientists, these mages can duplicate that, then that child has a chance of being free in this world.
That is a lot of assumption.
Can we awaken the plant first and ask the plant?
I wanted to, but it's fucking gone. He teleported it away because we pissed him off.
No.
We didn't
That's
piss
not-
him off. Motus did a much better job of talking to him than I could have ever fucking done.
No,
He just shush. I'm talking.
No.
No.
Let him
He has entered into a business arrangement with us. He changed his mode. Right? He went to contract obligation on us, which is perfectly fine. I'm just frustrated that I didn't do it sooner.
It was quite unfortunate.
But
What were you going to say?
He was always going to take that pot. That was his prerogative.
I should have fucking broken it when I had the chance then.
No, he was.
That's why I didn't, because I care about the kid more than my curiosity.
That makes you
In
a good
any
person, so-
case.
What?
That makes you a good person.
Fuck.
In any case, first of all, we shouldn't keep this child away from Leah at all costs. He's gone.
He's out the room. He's somewhere else.
How do you propose we do that?
That was also stupid on my part. Out of character, I forgot to do the sign when I was talking about Leah.
You pulled an air down, that's
I pulled an Erdan.
It doesn't matter when it's just you guys around, but when there's NPCs that you're talking to,
Yeah.
it's hard to differentiate between what you telling them especially.
Yeah. It's just because we'd all
Is
been
it
talking
only
telepathically, I
us and the
assumed you were
child
still
who's
there.
now
Yeah,
unconscious?
he's off within somewhere else in the ship, probably.
He referred to us as like contractors and mercenaries, so it's clear what he thinks of us.
I was like, first of all, we need to keep this child away from Leah. She is going to murder him.
We don't know that.
Well, she's not really around a lot, is she?
She just pops in whenever she
We
wants.
don't know that.
We don't know that for a certainty.
Literally
Don't
just
know.
pop in.
Plus, we don't know what happened if the kid they just come into contact.
They
with
might like DBZ fucking fuse together for all we
I
know.
don't know. That's why we
Second,
need to just at least keep a bit of separation.
Second thing, the bombs that are down in the weapons store,
Yes.
Sorry, that's meant to be
those
true.
are probably going to be quite useful. I'm not going to lie.
I suppose I could collect something from here at least.
And
It might
they,
be a good idea to
they
call
do
it.
seem pretty stable.
It
I
might be
suppose
a good
actually
idea
the
to call it
question
a
really is, how do we get them to blow up?
I mean, Celban touched one and blew up.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
It was inside a cannon.
The cannon went off, but
I assume we didn't mean to set off the camera.
Not particularly. We shook it around a little bit.
So we touched it and it went off.
well, it's more that Celban messed around with it, not just touch it.
Right.
Matt has his what on his head?
Who's messing around?
Oh my god, words.
Touching
I
it.
think.
Well, more than just simply
So it's not stable.
touch. No,
I
it's
think
not
we can
just
leave.
that he put his finger on it, but
I'm gonna produce
you
a
know.
rock from Kuldur Keep.
Mhm.
Can
I'm going to take a treatment from the ship.
Yeah, easy enough. Pretty good.
your
But he got squished.
My friend's name is Dia.
yes. Yep. Can you teleport? Can you have him teleport?
No, he's
He's
alive
survived.
because he survived
yes.
evasion.
You did.
And then I mended him.
You did.
Can you teleport us to where this rock came from?
Where are we headed to?
Kuldur Keep.
How many people can you teleport with that? Is it enough?
Enough.
Yeah, it's enough. Just all of us.
And
Where's
the
Col-
child?
It's the dwarf
Oh.
fortress.
No, we can't take the child as well.
One
No.
of us is gonna have to just stay behind.
Oh.
I'll stay behind.
No, you take.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Are
That's
you
just the
stealing the child?
I'm not stealing the child. I said to the wizard, I'm not giving the child over to you.
And the wizard then said, I hope you know the consequences of your actions, which
And I
means
said-
that we're about to break a law,
I don't care.
Does it?
presumably.
Interpret that how you will.
Yeah. That's how I interpreted it. I'll put it that out there.
Apologies, Motus. I'm not entirely sure what I should do in this situation, so you might have to give me a moment to think.
Sure.
It's up to 8 willing creatures, by the way, for teleport.
Oh, so it'll be enough.
So there is enough of
It will
us.
be enough. Okay, cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good Diablo count as well.
Yeah.
Who?
Yep. He's homunculus.
Who's currently very strong.
You have an homunculus?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a little floating
Do you not
clockwork
remember
eyeball.
Ah, the skull. The skull. Yeah.
No, the skull is Bogo.
that? Skull's Bogo. His
He has a homunculus, like a servo skull type thing.
Yeah, it's like a little.
Yeah.
hole.
I would much rather see if this creature wakes up and we can continue communicating with it before we take anything drastic and piss anybody off more.
Sure.
Erdan?
did the ammunition itself explode, or was it just
It was what was in the can when it was fired. That was the ignition.
right? But the ammunition itself.
The ammunition itself is still down there. Whenever it came out the cannon, has an explosive effect.
Has an explosive.
That's probably likely to be the same thing.
That could be good.
However, I will not stop you taking the helm off of my homunculus if you wish to do that yourself.
I'll wait for the child to wake up.
I'm gonna check this helmet out. I want to look at this helmet.
I can dome us if you want to stay here until that
No,
happens.
If you want to.
the Spelljammer pilot helmet.
There's no helmet, it's like a helmet chair.
I'm gonna check that.
Shoot back upstairs.
Yes.
It's gone.
He teleported away. That
Guys,
fucking
he
bastard.
stole the.
He didn't steal
He
it.
didn't steal it.
He took it.
Took,
Yeah.
yes.
He took
For research,
Yeah,
which
for
is what he
research.
just
Well,
said he
What
was
did you
doing.
expect?
That was quite an impressive spell. He took multiple
Who
things.
wants to
Oh,
have a go at it?
He just cast them.
Well,
all the times.
there is more than one of them in the world. There are currently 27 we know of, correct?
About that, yeah.
Something like that.
These are
So we're assuming that they're all ships.
Well, I presume within a space of about an hour, they will have all been investigated by high-level mages.
Depends how many of them and how many mages there are who are able to go.
And they're
I
not
mean, some
all
of them are
easy
in the
to
Empire as
travel
well,
to.
and
There's a
not
couple of nice ones. They're not going to go to
oh
the
yeah,
top.
there's a couple of nice ones. They are not going to go to those ones.
Are you against that one?
Not yet.
Yeah, we might.
Hey, buddy, there's a bunch of magic here.
So, there's a bunch of heretical magic.
We must budget. Yeah, so how long do we spend waiting?
Up to you guys. How are you doing that?
Erdan will say an hour. Sometimes is enough time for an unconscious person to wake back up again, but it could be a few hours.
And I'm gonna deck cards.
That can be a thing that gets blown up.
Do I have a deck of cards on me? Hang on.
One of you must have deck cards somewhere.
I do not.
You've got dice.
I think I've got those.
I mean, I would advise waiting an hour, and if the child does not wake up again, then we should decide what to do.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
I've got
activate
cards.
my gem of true seeing using its final
You
charge
want
for the
deck
day
cards,
Yeah.
to look at the
Play
child
card
and the
out.
fluid and
We'll
stuff
play
like
some-
that to just see.
Got that Karo's got cards.
No, it's happening, of course. There. No, switch everything.
Message.
No one have deck
I don't
cards.
No.
Not only now.
I mean, I suppose I'll take a short rest.
Take your hours if you want. And with that, we'll take a quick turn break. We'll be back in a sec. And we're back. So, we pick up with you guys. You're watching the short rest, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and take a little short rest. You're sitting in this room. There's
I'll play music for everyone so that everyone can get the bonus D8.
That's nice.
Short rest, and I will also say,
Pretty sure I'm fine.
now that we're all gathered, for out of context, for out of character reasons, it's because we're finally all in the same room. For in character reasons, I was like, I wasn't expecting this to go on so long, and I was still. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I wasn't expecting this adventure to go on so long. I thought it was just going to be a quick chat, and I was still getting used to what the heck just happened to me. So just to let you all know, Avandra's chosen me as her champion.
Wait, like Erdan?
Like Erdan. Well, Erdan's more powerful.
So
His is inherent.
you're Avandra?
No,
No.
no, I have been blessed with Avandra's Shard of Divinity.
What sorts of things can you do?
Well, as I said, I wasn't planning on using them till I got used to them, but so I can switch places with people and they get a bonus to their defense. I can help or hinder people more than I could before. I can make sure things succeed or people fail
Do you have portent?
a little bit. I have portent
She's great support, it sounds like.
and
She has 3.
and
Great
lucky.
support, that's what
I've become more lucky.
She has lucky.
I have the lucky feat,
But for the party.
Yeah.
so I can change anyone in the party's roles. With lucky, I can give them advantage.
Include the use of the wand.
no, because
No.
this one roll.
I can.
Force a fucking good roll.
You just suck at using it.
Shut up.
I can also inspire people better and more often. And I can give you temporary hit points now.
Whatever those are.
My inspiration can heal you
Does it
slightly.
improve your music?
You're a better loot player.
Yes.
I mean, it
Yes,
It
very
actually
much.
does.
Expertise, yeah.
No, something else.
I get my charisma boosted to it, so
Right, you got expertise, no charisma stuff as well.
yeah.
Does it make you a better liar?
Yes,
We'll see.
and I can also bypass people's immunities to my charm, so I can make anyone dance.
And as a quick out of character thing, we did see Iggy switch places right when we first got into this thing, and I attacked Iggy because of it.
Yeah.
Because it was something new when Iggy been big.
Honestly, that's fair enough. What can I say? I was full of joy. Still am. For now. I also move more easily. People find it harder to hit me. And yeah, I think that's about the long and short of it.
You can make people fail.
Not sure.
Yeah,
pass.
I can make people. I have mentioned that.
Bards get spells like dominate person?
Yeah.
Oh boy, because I believe that's a charm effect.
Yeah, it is.
Oh boy.
And you can make them just fail. Yeah, you could have just said no to asking.
If I can't use it, she's definitely not using it.
Negotiate with the bard.
Just don't cast it on the person with
No,
legendary
no,
resistance.
no. If you have a problem with me dominating anyone, she's definitely not doing it.
I think it's less what you do and more the spell,
What you
and
do
more what
with it.
Heris does with it.
No, no,
No, yeah.
no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You're gonna have a problem with me, I'm gonna have a problem with that.
Not if Iggy's doing it on people like
Oh,
Celsius.
there's yeah, okay, that's gonna happen.
So yeah, I didn't think I'd say this, but thanks for shouting at me earlier, crazy. Motus. I
Just a little bit here for the scroll, that's all.
went on a long
It's like,
flight and had a lot of
she
thinking.
dominates, but we're not mentioning now.
And because I'd taken the time to actually think, instead of being my usual impulsive self, apparently I earned the right to carry this.
So is it like a physical thing you carry? Or is it like inside?
A bit of both.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Is it something glowing that I can pull out and inspect?
Potentially, but I don't want you to.
It's like
Whereabouts in your body is it?
I'm not telling you.
Oh.
No.
Bad Celban.
Well,
Scrape
I had to
notes.
ask.
You did. I respect your curiosity and your attempt.
I'm also curious. Is it like one of your teeth?
Igneous just bears all their teeth and go, does it look like it?
Does it? Does she have like an extra gold tooth?
That is basically her soul.
Oh, it's the coin. It's the coin I've been carrying.
Does the child's demeanour change at all during this time?
After an hour?
Anyone got any questions?
Yes.
Yeah?
No, just in general, I've got questions, but like.
Now's the time to ask.
Can I see the coin?
Fine. I'll pull it out of the little inner pocket. I'll hold it out.
Are you trying to take it from them?
Just completely.
Harris just starts dancing.
I'll just roll it along my knuckles and put it back.
Is it just a coin?
Just a gold coin.
Does it have like heads and tails on it?
Yeah, just a normal gold coin. It's got like 3 wiggle lines on one side and the face of a woman, a humanoid woman on the other. Different to normal gold coins in the world.
Does it have like a picture of a woman on one side and a star on the other side?
No, 3 wiggle lines. It's a woman on one side and 3 wiggle lines on the other.
Actually,
It's a
have that
wave.
coin at home.
That's what it is.
I've got
So-
a star on one side and a woman's head on the
Well,
other
it's
side.
the head and then 3 kind of like the symbol.
Yeah.
I apologise for
It's a waste.
startling you, Karo.
Heads
We
away.
can just obviously.
Pretty much.
I didn't mean to, as I said, I was still adjusting to it.
Do you gain wisdom now or something?
Charisma.
Just charisma.
Iggy's now very charismatic.
Iggy's got the same charisma score as I have, a wisdom score.
So
This child appears to
count
not be
magic
moving.
checks and you can see things.
I will do a medicine check to make sure the child is still alive. That is a 27.
Yeah, don't worry, it's still alive.
Child's still alive,
Still asleep.
but I do not know how long this child will sleep for.
Maybe he just needs to sleep.
And that is, yeah. But
Okay, since we have some time, we're just here. What's our next move?
We were planning on going to the Astral Sea.
We were.
But have received some very good advice that going bodily is a very bad idea.
Oh.
Going where?
With our bodies. Rather than with our minds.
I was more prompting for why.
Yeah. Why?
What was the dude's name?
Everyone.
Erwin has mentioned that he is able to cast the spell and has a sanctum that is particularly effective for keeping safe in and doing such. It would also help benefit against some of the downsides. I can't quite remember what he said.
Yes, he said that going physically when we got back, however much time we'd spent. Time spent there, wasn't it? That we
catches up with you.
catch up when you came back. So, like,
With
the need to rest, eat, everything.
Also, we're a lot more vulnerable to things in the astral sea if we go there bodily.
But we're still vulnerable if we go there
Spiritually, but
spiritually.
our bodies would be in Erwin's tower. And if something can kill us whilst we're protected by Erwin in Erwin's tower, then it doesn't really matter where we are in the world. It would get us anyway.
Just like out of character, Matt did rule that if the silver cord gets caught, we're dead.
And what I'm going to change so it's not a nat 20 instantly cuts the cord. Which I know I roll fucking crits really well, so I'm going to add if you crit, there's a chance the cord is cut.
Nah, I'd rather age or, have to eat 7 tons of food. I'm not chancing.
You also can't rest in the astral sea.
What's that?
So
Oh yeah, that was more. There was more
it
stuff.
will take 8 hours.
We could always
Oh,
have.
It's also a lot more difficult to get there and come back.
We can blend it.
If we do the Error option, I could always simulacrum myself, and we can have Sin watching us.
I mean, we'll be in Erwin's. Erwin's offered his own sanctuary to do it in.
Yeah, but stopping someone attacking us while we're there.
If someone is able to get in there, remember, this is a sanctuary within Erwin's tower. If they're able to get in there, then we have bigger problems.
I mean, Canis might be able to get in there.
Again,
If Kalashtar kicks in the front door, you're done.
yeah,
You
that's
know,
end
Yeah,
campaign.
it wouldn't matter where we were. Calisius would still.
Okay, so I feel offering options.
Yeah, we basically talked to him for like half an hour last week, and I was like, "Oh, it's a good option." Oh, I just can't remember all the things we said.
And Erwin can cancel a spell at any time and bring us back if we need to.
So this child is not waking
so
up.
it's not like the Matrix where we have to like find a phone in the astral sea
No.
to escape.
Well,
Can we go from
the
the
only
port
way
wheel
to
start to get
escape
there?
is you have to travel through colour pools, which go to another plane. You can plane shift that with the spell. Now, where can you go physically? If you obviously are project yourself there, again, go through a colour pool where plane shift works, or you can just end the spell on yourself, which will make you straight back up. But if you go physically, you need a portal to get back.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
colour pool, or plane shift.
But if we project ourselves there,
But it is a way to make us immortal.
what's that? Sequestrate ourselves or something?
Well, technically, yeah. But if we go to a plane and we don't have a body that's on that plane, then the plane will provide us with one.
Really?
Yes.
So your body just goes there. And your matter does. Of course, spell jammer now exists as well. Same universe.
Immortality.
Your body, basically, you go through a portal, your body evaporates into dust, and it reforms on your side.
So Celban,
Hook us in.
You astrally roll around
Reform's
and
plan
stuff.
would not have worked.
It would.
No, it's all a while. Oh, we're from that plenty of will still work. It doesn't evolve. Just evolve some stuff.
so Celban is going to say that he might be about to make the child panic. He wants to check if their brain is still functioning.
I mean,
I'm gonna pull out a horn.
What do you pull out?
A horn.
There are other ways to find out if the child is still thinking
Yeah.
that do not involve scaring the
Oh.
child.
Could we check if its mind is still functioning, please?
It's.
I was
still
going to wake it
alive.
up.
If the mind stops functioning, then things tend to cease being alive.
Ah, you've clearly never seen someone laying in hospital, alive, but never waking up.
That's true.
That is
I believe the
interesting.
term is vegetable.
Is to get a vegetable.
The kinder one, I think,
I'm
is
checking.
coma.
I've not heard that
So
before.
its brain activity is still.
You
But
never
yes,
met a
wasn't
snack.
required. It's
You do know that people in comas tend to be on life support because not only is the cognitive part of their brain not functioning properly, but also their autonomous part of their brain which controls a lot of body functions. So they tend to be on life support, so if you're not on life support and you're in a coma, you're probably going to die.
No, I did not know this.
no one knew what I wanted.
I mean.
Oh, this was- okay.
This is
Meta knowledge.
this
that's
is
fun.
John.
Game knowledge. No one knows.
Yeah. Can we just check if its mind's still working, please?
That. If you like a check thoughts, or it's still got a functioning mind. It's just sleeping.
Ah.
It's a very deep sleep. Not one.
I do not want to take this child away from the pod. I believe that is a stupid decision.
It's why we're staying there.
I am very despondent and angry that the pod is gone. I don't think that they should be in a wizard's tower.
Sorry?
And the helm's gone as well.
Yes, I'm very good at that. I want to go with the helm.
I am frustrated and angry.
And anger.
I am very angry right now. Can you not tell?
No.
No, but you said
shaking?
anger.
Pardon?
Are you shaking?
No, not particularly.
I can't tell it. If you were like, then yeah. But if you've got no,
Curse my inflection.
Your inflection. You're talking about the fact that you only got half a head.
Yes.
Have you tried to get a regenerated?
Yes.
Does it work?
No.
You know why?
No.
It's interesting. Mine doesn't regenerate.
I believe you mentioned something about magic and brain things not working together very well.
Yes. I was advised that if part of my brain could be regrown, that, yes, there could be part of me that is not me there, or part of me that is a child that is put back. Anyway, I don't particularly want to tamper with it.
Okay.
To be fair, considering you're missing half a head, the fact that you have,
The
from what I
fact
can
that you're
tell,
alive.
Yes.
the only thing you have out of it is a speech
feel like if
impediment
you-
seems to be
if you
quite
get your
fortunate.
whole brain
I'll get it to
and
the
you like the most
get the fuck out of here.
intelligent creature ever.
Quite possibly. I am incredibly intelligent.
Now, yes.
Yes.
Like with your completed
You might be a copy of you,
even
knows.
more.
Or I could turn into a vegetable.
But
Karo,
The same magic I can do
please
that.
remind me that I need to have a word with you at some point.
in any case,
So, Motus, I like your idea of not having this child in the wizard's tower.
Mhm.
Igneous, I like your idea of having this child in the pod.
That is not what my... I don't think the child belongs in a pod, or a wizard's tower for that matter.
The thing is, it might need to be in the pod.
Precisely. It's... And even then, I don't think it's the pod specifically, it's the nutrients the pod provides. And if the wizards can duplicate that, then the child can travel with the nutrients that the child needs.
I just don't know what to fucking do. I wish the pod was still here and I could put it back in and walk away.
They're not all the parts, they're just broken.
Your ones that wasn't have the plants or they're just stone plants.
That's the most horsey sound that you've made all campaign.
I mean,
Apologise. It appears some of my natural instincts are coming out.
when this child, the first problem will be communication with this child. It won't speak common, we don't speak.
All you need to do is put a helm of comprehend languages on it, and it will be fine.
Does that work both ways, or does it only work one way, comprehend languages? Because I do know the spell tongues.
That's exactly what I did for the last stray child we ended up with.
You have a...
The stray child is currently wearing a nice red rose-shaped helm of comprehend languages, which I made for it.
Her.
But as
Apologies. Her.
from what I'm aware, comprehend languages doesn't allow you to speak the language. You only understand the language someone else is.
Now let's see. I'll look it up.
Yeah. You can only understand the answer back.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the problem was this was like it spoke a mixture of weird orcish and stuff. So
So, I tomorrow can prepare the spell tongues, and that would allow one of us to speak with the child, and someone else could cast perhaps comprehend languages. That would allow us to understand the child.
I can do it from my tattoo.
It's just written, I think.
if
No,
we
it-
nick
so
this
if-
child,
So comprehend, you understand what you're hearing, and if you touch written language, it translates.
if we nick this child from the domain of the wizards,
Custody.
that's the word I was thinking. Thank you very much. Custody of the wizards. What will be the political ramifications? I hate politics.
Maybe less politics and more based. Legal.
Yeah, it would be a legal matter at that point, I believe, if this is the Seven Sanctums jurisdiction.
So we would be stealing from the Seven Sanctums,
Question.
or abducting, or kidnapping.
Where is
Abducted.
Grey Spire located?
Van
Grey Spire, I haven't got the map right now anymore, but it is.
Southern Van
It's in the Discord somewhere from ages ago.
Karo's a lot more
One of
likely
the
to
first
know
map
the
I was
law
getting a picture of before.
Just saying.
for this place.
Yeah, well,
What
that-
does Karo know about the law?
Yeah, you're in.
Yeah, we're in Vanheim.
What if we got permission from the local magistrate?
Seven Sanctums probably overrides. Yeah.
Fuck.
Weird magic shit.
I wonder if the
Yeah,
Queen.
there's no one here, and the only authority will be Erdan, and he's more likely to knock us out with.
So out of character, I suppose I don't understand in character either. Where the Seven Sanctums are and
So
why they have jurisdiction.
They basically that's the major because that runs Janholt.
Okay.
But because the world is full of weird magic stuff, they commonly are like called we're going to investigate. People are like, yeah, that's when you investigate. We'll give you jurisdiction to investigate magical anomalies, magical monsters.
Thing that he looks after.
So
And
they
they also provide magical, they'll give magical aid.
So they have basically asked the local.
Yeah, they normally have a deal with them, like the rebels ruling to be like, look, we'll come investigate your magic.
What it'll turn into
It's our
is
investigation. Let us do.
Erwin permitted us to
They're
be able
like,
to do
it's
that.
safer. And people are like, yeah, cool.
And what land is this Grey Spire place in?
It's in Vanheim. So it's the south of Vanheim. So the southern
So
place.
they've probably got permission from. Oh, they're Vaden.
Well, the same times are in Janholt, which is.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, is Vadenheim the place that we're allied to?
Yes.
Yes, that's where Celban is.
Okay.
Here's what I think of it.
So I believe-
I
Vadenheim,
get a map here.
I said Vadenheim's America, Janholt's Canada.
So we could ask permission from the Queen if we wanted to not
Here's the
break
thing.
laws.
This creature isn't. Detect magic. Is the creature magical in any way?
No, I've looked at it with true seeing and nothing funky's coming up.
It's not magical, so it technically falls outside the jurisdiction of the Seven Sanctums.
But it's part of the site that they've claimed.
So, bit of a stretch.
Thank you.
It could be a military matter, so Karo could pull back.
That's at this moment in time. That's a stretch.
It's a crash ship with lots of explosives and an alien creature.
Is it?
Yeah,
It is a crash ship and there's lots of explosives.
that's been there for 2,000 years and not done anything. It's not.
Oh, there's not any more explosives. He's
Dan
taken
just
them.
sat here for an hour.
Yeah.
You go check if you want to.
I don't really care if he's got a nuclear bomb, to be completely frank.
I'll tell you, if you go check, most of them are gone. Or they're gone. They should investigate for some.
Bastard stolen.
All right.
It's not stealing. They have control of the site.
So yeah, Celban are just very unsure.
Basically,
what
this is an
to-
archaeological dig.
Yeah.
So it's not the country that gets it, it's whoever finds it.
But considering that it's still this creature is still living,
Exactly.
That's cost.
that falls outside the realms of archaeology.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just making a thing of it.
18? No, sorry, 20.
It's
When you look
a
around,
fine creature.
and left in this gun bay, you find two of these metal shells with blue tops.
Brilliant. One is all I need.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's true.
RD.
Where you putting them?
Bag of holding.
Cool.
There's nothing else in the bag of holding.
Fine.
Does the bag of holding explode?
I put one in first and see if it
One.
does anything. Does it explode?
Put perfect.
Okay, that's fair.
Put them
Okay, cool.
Some,
Oh,
an actual dreadnought on the actual sea just fucking blows up.
in. Kill the 7-6 mines. That's easy. Kill all the game.
Okay. We have other things to do. We can't just sit around doing moral quandaries, although I appreciate that it is me that is causing us to sit around.
I will try.
I will for next week have a map of the Vanheim, the big one, and I'll get you the 4 regional maps because it's too big to do on one piece of paper for all town settlements. So you'll get a big one that's not to scale, which shows you where the key things are, and then a more to scale one for the regions.
So I'm going to try and find Askin if he's still around. Or
Yeah, you find it quite like people in the gun bay just clearing up some of the
Okay.
stuff and then just going back over to the chamber you came in from, probably setting some things up, and casting some rooms, etc.
Askin,
Yes, yeah.
I understand that under the authorities given to the Seven Sanctums that this site is now under your jurisdiction.
No, that was given to us by the Vanheim High Council.
Considering that the creature is not magical in nature and that they are still alive, I consider it a medical matter that they should be taken care of.
Oh, of course.
Iron ship's cleric.
You must take that up with the High Council of Vanheim. Is it them that give us the jurisdiction, or the Queen herself? They give us the jurisdiction to act here.
Call in your boss.
We might need to sending the Queen.
I can
Basically is
send in the
what
queen.
Like, we might need to do... She did say if we have any questions. We're about to try... She explicitly wanted us to make allies and bring people together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So
he's
we...
not taking the child is still there.
Oh no,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is we don't want to piss anyone off.
Oh no, he said, okay, fine, that you take the child if you want to.
Yeah.
You have my number to call me if you need me.
Yeah.
I thought he implied that he
Yeah,
was
there
going
No,
was
to...
you took that from what he
No,
said.
he said, she said, he said just, okay, you take it, okay. He said, was it okay?
It was more like if the kid blows up or kills somebody,
It's on you.
it's on you.
He also said, okay,
Oh.
you'll have my number if something goes wrong.
I am really sorry.
Yeah.
I
I've
did
said
also
that.
misinterpret that.
We-
The way it came out
I
was,
think
alright,
that's fair
you
that
take the kid,
everyone
see what
interpreted it that
happens.
way, and he's like, yeah, no, take the kid.
No, I was
I thought it was
you
like...
said you take.
Erdan walks up and goes, yeah, you take it. He's like, oh. Erdan comes down, I'm sorry, guys.
I was waiting for
I used my
to try
diplomat
and take-
Sorry.
Sorry.
So that was part of.
waiting for
I just wasted
my
40
army.
minutes.
Yeah.
I was waiting for him to come back with.
Where are we going?
He's just doing his job.
What? Please gather into the teleportation circle and touch Diep.
I'll pick the kid up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there's no teleportation circle. Where are we going?
Kuldur Keep.
Okay, I give Diep the rock.
Kalashtar.
Roll a D100. I'll ask Diep to take us to Kuldur Keep, please. 60.
Yeah, easy one.
Is it DM or deal?
Diep. It's D-I-E-P.
You all vanish, and you all
Or D-E-I-P.
Is that mean?
quickly reappear. Probably, near the throne room of Kuldur Keep.
Yeah.
It does in a different language, but I've forgotten.
I'm gonna start walking towards the battleground that's being set up.
You see, it's still like kind of, it's being sort of patched up a bit. There's dwarves coming in. We kind of replace some of the rocks. You see Bogo still flying around, still helping out with it. Paladin is.
It's weird this happened twice.
Paladin's there. Paladin came back.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say,
Bogo's here. Paladin's here. They help him.
And then what has turned into my adopted daughter here?
No.
I'm gonna ask how things
Yeah, she went off somewhere with Angren to look at some stuff.
like inside the place.
Yeah, like here somewhere.
Okay.
Who was that?
That's Talon. That's my voice.
No. Who went off with?
Oh, what's that fucking name? Centaur, right? The child.
Oh, the child. Okay, got you.
Went with Angren to
It's
investigate.
written so you can hold a joke. Just trying to not.
Anyway.
Is there a bed around here at all? Or
That's what I
anything
was
prepared,
looking for.
We have. There's some dwarven beds there.
I'm holding an alien child.
What the fuck is that?
It is an outer space monstrosity that
That
is
is-
growing in a tub.
That is classified.
Apologies,
Not
I just
anymore.
leaked the secret.
I'm getting two. Okay. I don't think we have any.
I thought this dude was our ally.
Let's
He
not
is.
tell everyone about everything.
I will shut up.
So.
If
yeah,
you're
we have a
wanting-
bed.
Yeah. If there's a bed or a makeshift like fucking mattress, like just make
They're like dwarven beds, but the tins I would fit in there.
I'll stay by her side
She still
in
has
case
the
they
winter
wake up.
clothes around her, so it's like a thick blanket.
Yeah, I'm staying with.
You can place it in the bed.
What's about
He's kind of disintegrating and moving clean telepathy to try and help rebuild that. But it's in bad state, this place. He's kind of cleaning out the outside now. The most of it. You need to kind of put the floors and the walls back in, so he's kind of gathering some supplies to do that.
Did you know that there are books about you?
Who?
Burger.
He's like, oh yeah, I know a few of them.
I found references to you in several libraries.
Oh well, I'm sure they were good things.
I could find nothing useful
Well, fuck you all.
to open your... Hey, excuse me. I could find nothing useful about your past to open your door.
No, thanks for sharing.
No worries. I'll share any more information I find out about you with you in the future.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, were you being sarcastic?
No.
Oh, good. Sometimes I miss that.
Okay. I'm gonna go and get some more stone. Talon, you gonna help? No? Okay. Yeah, I know I'm a floating skull. I'm gonna get tapped. Not reply.
And you go into the maze.
Yeah.
No. Takes 54 points of damage.
Wait,
Shadow
what?
Grasp.
Wait, what
Wait,
happened?
you drop on a shotgun grab?
Pardon?
Oh no.
That's what I have found it, with a shocking grasp.
Hang on. Say what you said.
Harris went to high five Bogue and Bogue reciprocated the high five.
With a shocking
With a shocking
grasp. Because they formed a hand.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Oh no, a nat 20 on a shocking grab.
5 D8. Oh, hold on.
5? Yeah.
It's almost like his past level 20.
But he's not that 20, was it?
Um,
Oh, wait, hang on. Might need to be 48.
It is.
yeah, it is 48.
Well, I rolled 2 2s, so that adds up. Yes, actually, yes, an extra D8, pretty much. I just,
Isn't it before
So my hair
destination?
just.
So he knows high level.
well, only the most powerful of the time you can.
I'm pretty sure he would say he's the most powerful.
Oh, he would say it, yeah.
The books I've read implies that he is not.
He's the.
Mid-tier.
He's like a minor character in history. He's like some asshole that did a few bad things and is still around.
He's the intern.
So,
Definitely.
what you're saying is he's basically like Rasputin.
Yeah. Less useful.
Rasputin was
Spell
useful.
mind blank.
I don't think so. I mean, don't get my spell list.
Remind me what it is that's in his tower that we wanted.
Immortality.
No, I don't.
That means if he's
I
like
think he
Rasputin, that
remembers
means there's a catchy song about
His
something.
power.
Bogue, have you any
It's just-
spells? Yes, in turn, yes. They're 9 levels often. One
Do you know
for...
the wish?
No, I did dumb things.
Did not things. What about clone?
No.
Anything useful?
Anything useful?
I hate my brain.
The shocking grasp?
What?
200 drifts away.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
Fuck you too.
No, just stop.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, how long are we waiting around here?
God, this is a stupid fucking name.
Are you planning on talking to Angren before we are leaving?
Are you saying that too?
Just out loud into the room.
Probably.
I'm so glad someone answered.
I mean, I would like to be here for when the child wakes up again.
But we don't know when that might be. I would also like to be here when the child wakes up.
And I suppose we.
If it is more than a day, we should leave.
I agree with it being.
I'm currently not doing anything. You've asked me to do anything, so I can sit and watch this weird alien child.
The issue is if it wakes up, you have no way of communicating with it. I mean, it's in a new environment with a new person.
That's a good point.
It was quite frankly terrified.
Right, well, maybe not. You know, they have the armored angel. Speaking of, do you need me to do anything, or go anywhere, or help you with anything anytime soon?
My next plan is to go into the astral sea.
No, okay, you're on your own for that one.
We do
No,
have
I can come with you, not busy, if you want me to.
we do have a big fight coming up soon.
Okay,
A couple of them.
which ones? The dragon thing, go for the dragon thing you're talking about?
I'll be soon.
We're also evacuating some prisoners of war.
They're not prisoners.
Two
of war,
here.
they're
Oh,
slaves.
yeah, I heard about that. There's those night owls are still here. They were wondering what's going on with that. It's been a while since they saw you.
That's his job.
Yeah.
Karo, you may
Poke.
want to go update them
Yeah, I'll go
on
find
the
out.
status.
Forgotten the fucking names of the days ago.
Also, how old are you?
About 300-ish.
Oh. This child is older than you.
Thank you.
I thought you might want to know.
Cool.
If possible, I will say this. If possible, I would, it would be good if I could also rest, and then I can prepare the spell tongues that would help with communication.
Is that going to help us in the Astral Sea when we go there? I assumed we were going tomorrow.
It actually might,
I mean, yeah, it might. 'Cause-
depending on how much the Githyanki feel like chatting to us.
Mm.
And if they can't, well, now Heris, do you know if the Githyanki can speak Common or what languages the Githyanki speak?
We've read about them recently. We should know that.
They speak Gith in common.
Okay,
Yeah, no, they speak Geef common.
I bet they speak Gith in whichever language.
I believe it is.
I guess. Yeah, it's something it is.
I mean, tongues, it may help in the Astral Sea if the Gith don't want to speak in Common to us.
Erdan, if you'd like a suggestion on new spells to select, if you have Speak with Dead, it would be useful. If you come across any dead pilots. Turns out.
Motus, you have been quieter than usual.
Yeah, and then come back and
How long would you like to stay here with this child?
It's not really a matter of time.
I do not understand.
It's not going to be days.
The child is likely taking a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So, Karo, you find a house, you find Captain Crow, the dog petrified dog Kokra. He's kind of, wondering where you come across. General, we've been waiting for your word. We thought the operation was off.
It's still happening, but it'll be happening at the end of the month.
Very well. We are quite a distance away from it. Shall we start making our way towards it now, or?
Yes, we will meet you there.
Very well. We will. We'll find a location. We have some sending squads left. We'll inform you of our exact location.
Yeah, I'll. From this point, Carol would have made a copy of the map we're going to pass out and tell them like what the stuff is, where like got the passage you can get through, where it brings out and the general idea of what.
Would you want us to head to this passageway instead and enter?
Yes, that's going to be our main egress.
From the looks of things, this Red Hawk is probably a few days away from the paddock. Should we make our way directly to Red Hawk now and enter the passage and wait there for you?
Yes.
We'll be there for a while and we have to come out for a supply run. It will put us in a slightly more compromised location. We've got any additional
Wait,
supplies,
leave.
rations, etc. for us to take.
How long will it take for them to get down?
To get to Red Hawk from here, probably a few days or a week maybe of walking.
We've got.
Oh, you've got
So
About
4
weeks.
weeks until we've got weeks and weeks till the
You've got-
operation.
3 weeks. No, 3 weeks and 6 days.
Okay, so tell them to stay at the keep, help out where they can. If they need any supplies, just grab it from the nearby towns. Anything they think might be useful to grab it.
Look, they'll probably head out in a couple of days. Probably on the 22nd they'll head out. And they'll arrive the 29th.
Do you tell them what role we want them to play at the outset?
Look, I still need to talk to someone about that. So I have a plan, but we need to actually get on to something for it.
In that case, they'll go back to just kind of resting and preparing themselves and some equipment, and they'll head out in a couple of days. Oh, a week or so they'll head out in. 2 weeks they'll head out in. 3 weeks. My calendar's all fucked up on this page. 3 weeks they'll head out in, and they'll get stuff fees.
Okay, I guess I will start resting.
Take a long rest, yeah?
I guess because we're waiting for this.
Same
Is there a forge around that I can use during my rest?
There's not one currently. There's not. I know there probably is one. You can find one very easily. The dwarven forge.
Okay. I just like to try and. I just want to make something. I'm
Could you
grumpy.
make some?
Okay.
Is there a kitchen?
Not really.
Oh yeah.
Not yet. The house isn't built. There's some kind of mess area they've set up for themselves. With like a big public kitchen thing with a fireplace and a pot and room. Must be like the.
I'm gonna assist.
Sure. Yeah, you see this guy, this dwarven man. No, you're gonna do it. How's you gonna help me? Are you?
I'll help you do this one. Cooking.
Right. Just chop the vegetables over there and try to quick things off. You make like a hearty stew. Like a dwarf, it's thick, it's heavy, it's loads of meat, a few veggies in it. It's alright. It's not bad.
Good.
They're making do for what they've got. I think you're trying to make it as forge Celban?
Yeah,
I just want
we'll make a feather
I
token.
just want to do something.
Or a feather, common magic item.
Um,
For the full token.
yeah. Start doing it. How does it take to make them, does it say?
For me beforehand, I believe it was like a day's worth of work for a common magic
So that
item.
would take a full day of work.
Yeah,
I don't know
so
what the rest. You can start it.
I could probably, yeah, because I don't know how long we're staying here, so I'm gonna make a start on it.
The shell and stuff, but the actual, full on mechanical chance that'll take a full day of crafting.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I imagine you want to take a long rest.
I'm not gonna sleep.
That's nothing.
Do you want to take watches so that we can both rest?
For cooking food.
I'm
Mm.
fine.
I'm gonna drink the dwarves.
We can do like we do when we're travelling until we all rest.
Oh
Can't say fully, please, Harris.
Heris is getting drunk again.
It's dwarf and stuff as well.
Oh,
14.
So you want to point, please, Harris?
Oh dear.
at least there can't be gang war.
Hmm?
At least there can't be a gang war.
45. That's what you
It's not, it's not multiple fucking gangs to have a gang war.
Great gangs.
Heris falls down the central shaft and is never seen from again.
Taking my mind blows.
So mean. Just prevents me from joining themselves.
And you're the one who got drunk and fell down the central shaft.
I've never done that.
So,
You
if
could
you want to take a long rest, I'm going to do it the one week. That doesn't make sense. Harris, when you wake up, you're in a weird outfit made of flesh of different creatures.
God, I didn't go hunting, did I? Do I recognise any of the creatures?
So you have like hides and skins and all different things.
Do I recognise the surroundings?
You wake up like near where you're going to camping.
Okay. Good.
Bit of a hangover.
Alright, looking around. Is anyone awake?
Yeah, just wait. The group would have awoken. Who isn't resting?
So you're not gonna sleep the whole night at all?
No.
Well, since I
Yeah,
can't persuade you.
22.
Swap out.
Okay. You used to live awake for the whole night, not too bad. Okay.
I was asked on one day that he wanted to speak to.
Yeah. Something been meaning to bring up for, well, since you hurled yourself off a cliff. For valid reasons, to be fair. Saving your family. But that look you had on your face when you knew that they were safe and you weren't. A look of peace, of bliss.
I have no idea what we were talking about.
Insight.
Do you have any dialect?
I actually do.
Oh, I didn't use yours.
Oh, it's still the day, so you can still use it until dawn.
You didn't roll well, but you got pretty high scores.
If Heris gets like some type of shot, is she just gonna get a really big head like Mega Man?
It's not good, that's a 14.
It'd be weird.
What, blue head?
Yeah.
The thing
I can use
how much you know Karo, you probably tallies trying to avoid it, but I rolled a 27.
Ugh. Well, you may not remember it, but I know what I saw. I just worry about you, Karo. I worry that you're trying to find ways to martyr yourself.
I'm not. I'm just doing what's necessary to protect people. Especially the people I care for.
I understand that, but remember, your death is not necessary for most things.
I'm a soldier. That's an occupational hazard.
Also, he didn't die, so fine.
A hazard, yes, but don't give up what you have so easily. Your life is also one worth fighting for.
My life fighting is all I've done.
Then fight on, brave soldier. For yourself as well as others.
Not that brave.
Bravest man I know.
No,
You're asleep.
you're out.
Right,
getting-
you're
just
drunk.
you're seeing things
So is
somewhere.
this like
This is during the rest, yeah.
during the rest?
See a wild Heris run past it.
After all, you travel with us lot.
I don't call that bravery, I call that stupidity.
Then join the ranks.
I've been in enough ranks.
Yeah, just remember that, okay? Next time there's a life and death situation. Next time others are in danger. Once they're safe, you need to be safe too. There are still people waiting for you to come home.
Next time the situation like that, I'll do what I have to. Whatever the cost.
As will all of us. But I suppose that's why we have friends, to cover our weaknesses.
I suppose so.
And I've been fortunate enough to become a little bit better at that. So rely on us a little bit, okay, Karo?
I do.
That makes a change.
I know I can't do that for myself, but with the strength that this group has, although we've caused more problems than solved,
I don't agree with that anymore.
agree to disagree. So, though we seem to cause more problems than we solve, we still do what we can to help those that need it.
Sorry. I hope you get some rest.
Oh well.
Matthew, mechanics question for you.
Yes.
Please look up the saddle of the cavalier. Because this is something that Celban will be messing around with in the downtime now that we've had a little bit of downtime since I picked it up.
I thought someone doesn't like saddles.
I don't. Not particularly.
It depends how it's flavoured.
I'm currently wearing like horseshoes and stuff, right?
You are.
So if a mount is anything that you can like go on top of,
Yeah.
but it has to be like creature sizes like larger than you,
Mhm.
right? So if a smaller creature were to be mounted on a medium creature, wearing that, the medium creature, would that gain the effects?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what? This is why I just wanted to check with you. The intention is to fit the saddle of the cavalier on me so that Diep can sit on it.
Sure.
And then I would essentially gain the effects of the mount. That's the. I just wanted to check. Like I didn't.
Now,
I don't want to be.
technically, Diep is a floating orb. He can't really sit in a saddle.
He has legs. He has legs and arms.
You gave
And little
him a
wings.
servo skull and bloody legs.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have. Yeah.
It's not a servo skull.
Yeah, no, that's
That's
your
what I always
image of
pictured.
it.
That's not how it is though.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems a little broken.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Okay, cool. Right.
You're gonna have to target Diep first.
Huh? What do you say?
You're gonna target Diep first then. I mean, he's only got what, 20 odd hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if he dies, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's okay. So for the other folks, like
Ooh. if you're conscious.
Why don't you just cast Enlarge on yourself?
Yeah. So we've had this sort of thing because he can attune to magic items. Or I'll look at
Is he
it.
classed as conscious?
Oh, this is the whole thing that I read a book on this
What
recently.
about this? It's not a living creature. I'll look up a homunculus really quick and I'll get back to you on
Yeah, that's fine.
It's an artificial. It's artificial life. I think it's classed as.
So essentially, the question that I'm asking is, when you're mounted on a creature, you can't be dismounted, and attack rolls against your mount have disadvantage. So I'm basically trying to give all attack rolls against me disadvantage.
You could just get a cloak of displacement.
I could, but I don't have to attune to this. I just put it on.
Sure.
So I just wanted to, like, it feels a little
I'll have a
gamey,
think.
but I don't want to break the game.
It is
but
very much not how it's meant to work.
that's what I figured. Like,
I would say
but you could put it on a party member, right? And then if the party member,
It's a
like,
cultural.
if we would have a small size party member mounted on someone, the mounted combat rules technically work like that.
I'm gonna quickly look up something on notes.
We could totally do that for cricket in there.
I did it. If you, I'll go.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, cool.
If you
It just feels a bit.
It's a
Can't
construct.
Not just that, it's the case of you will become a mount.
Yeah. Because there's like sections on intelligent mounts and non-intelligent mounts,
Yeah.
and when you can control them, when you can't control them. Maybe go and have a
I'm
look.
saying no because you're not classed as a mount.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No worries. That's just a thing I wanted to try and do.
I think the horseshoes work because they're fun, but the saddle.
Yeah,
probably a
no,
bit too far.
I didn't want to take things too far, so that's fine. Anyway, that was the other thing I'd be experimenting with.
So, you'll rest for the evening, wake up the following morning. Well, you've been awake all day. You watch as Heris staggers into camp, covered in skins, and just falls straight asleep.
It's fine with me.
That's a concern.
No,
After you wake up the following morning,
Does the child wake up?
nope.
Of course like that.
Medicine check just to make sure that the child is still alive.
Oh, it's still alive. Look, it's
Oh.
still breathing.
Oh, okay.
If you want to go more in depth, you can make a medicine check, but it's going to be difficult to.
Sure.
I can
I
help.
guidance you.
Oh,
They're like
I
the
can do
scientists.
things. I'm gonna roll my 3 points for the day.
scientists from
I will take that guidance.
Oh,
There's a crit on that.
there is a crit on that.
Oh no! Oh no! I thought you rolled the same thing last
That's
time. right?
a
Nearly.
19.
Alright, okay. Going to use any portents
I
or
feel
anything?
like we just
Hang on.
found
Or
one
state
case.
dice.
We have
One,
no
two.
clue how to deal with it.
Do you want anything?
There's a medicine check.
What is it you can give me again?
I can give you loads of D10s. I can lucky it.
Should you give me a D10?
Yeah, of course.
I'll just roll one back.
Oh,
Do you have to re-roll your portents? You should
Every
do
day,
that
yeah.
Every day, so don't forget to do that.
Modify 20.
Sorry. Yeah, you look at it. It's alive. It's breathing. Same really as it was yesterday. Not much change.
I wonder the stasis. How would I describe this? Like, I suppose kind of like what would happen if we use the astral projection spell. Time is essentially catching up with this body, and the child is needing proper rest. And I don't know how long they could be asleep for. They're still alive. I mean, the plants have given them nutrients, so they do not. I do not think they need to eat. But, and I'm not sure. Well, the plants seem to imply that the adult, fully grown Tinzo do not need to eat at all. I do not know whether that means that the child doesn't have to eat. It would just be the case that they do not grow any further. But in any case, I do not think. In any case, this child is probably going to sleep for a while.
We have 29 days left.
Indeed. And even nice for the assault on the paddock. I mean, look, the point is that,
Contact Erdan.
I mean,
Suggest something.
realistically, contact Eskin.
Contact Aston.
I mean, no, I mean, sure, we could leave the child in the care of Talon, but in all likelihood the child is going to wake up and be frightened and run away, and then we've lost an alien child somewhere in this world, and who knows what's going to happen then. I fear the same would happen if we took them to Warlock Manor. Really, I mean, the reality is that in order to properly take care of this child, someone with the ability to cast both comprehend languages and tongues will be needed.
Child wishes to go home, so I need 2 people I can think who can do that. Leah or Tasha.
Cassandra also.
Don't know if she can don't know if she can jump between rounds.
I would actually quite like to talk to Tasha.
She can go to space.
Tasha might actually be a viable option at the very least. Perhaps she has even come into contact with these things.
You want to take the alien you want to take the alien child to the warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not a good idea.
Who's the
Yeah.
warrior?
Cassandra.
You want to take an alien child to someone who takes advantage of every situation to get as much gold out of it as they can.
What
Yeah.
does that mean to Leah?
I mean,
Plain wonkers.
do we contact Leah about this? Do we?
We can't contact Leah.
I mean, we can.
Wait,
Maybe
You
can't.
can't.
well, you can.
Well, hold on. I'm not going to immediately do this.
Yeah.
I want a consensus from the group. Do we tell Leah about this? And do we get her involved as probably the only one that we know who
Knows anything about the Centaur?
definitely has knowledge.
I say yes.
No one not friendly with.
Is Leah the type to murder an innocent child?
Considering, no, but this is a Tinzo. She is a child of chaos, and it seems that the children of chaos were the ones to attack the ship, probably as an act of defense against it. Which probably means Leah might know. Well, her memory is all scrambled up, so I don't know if she has regained memory of the event that brought the ship down, or if she still is unaware of those thoughts. But
Motus,
What?
you have an opinion on this?
The lot of you are disappointing. That's what my opinion is on this.
In what way are we disappointing you?
It is not our decision to know what this child is going through, or to send it to a lab, or send it home until we have spoken to it. Whether you like to sit around for that, whether it bothers you to sit around for that, doesn't matter. You can fuck off and do whatever the fuck you like. I'm gonna be here for when this kid wakes up.
That is a very understandable point of view.
I'm with you on
Thank you for sharing that.
For the record, I never wanted this child to be in a lab.
Same.
I suggest a compromise. We wake it up and talk to it and find out what it was.
Then
Depends if we can wake them up.
Yeah. There's no way of waking up.
We have not tried. And it's not going to be particularly nice even if we do so. I feel like an asshole.
We also don't know, can't communicate with.
I mean, I have prepared this spell taunt.
Okay.
Iggy, you have comprehend languages, don't you?
1 use per day, yes.
Can that be used on anyone or just on yourself?
On myself.
I could cast the spell tongues on you and you can communicate with the child.
I'm up for
Unless
that.
no one else here has this. But,
Oh.
Right, that was okay.
Motus can also communicate through telepathy.
Motus did a pretty damn good job beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
And is the one who seems to care the most. Not implying that if you folks don't care, just as a values judgment statement. I am very bad at words, shit.
Yeah, okay.
Well then we can't wait.
Do we know someone who has magic that can wake someone, or healing that is better than yours?
Better than that.
So the only healing magic that done is
Not necessarily magic, Erdan. Medical knowledge.
Smelling salts.
Oh, I have something in my bag.
Shove it in
I'm not sure.
Wake up.
I mean,
Do I not have smelling salts? Should have bought some then.
Not everything happens instantaneously.
True, but
I agree, but we are on slight time pressure. And by slight, I mean a lot. There are many things we have to do in order to stop this world from ending. And unfortunately, it's us sods that seem to be pivotal in it. We have to strike a balance between doing the right thing and getting the right thing done. I don't know if that made any sense.
Indeed.
I get what you mean.
how much time do we have?
What time is it?
Fuck it. Where is Motus sat near the child?
Within 5 feet of the kid.
Would you mind if I attempted to rouse them from their slumber?
I won't. Just answer me this question. Why does it have to be this moment?
Because we have things to do.
I'm sure we do.
I am just being incredibly pragmatic. That is why. It is my default state of mind.
It's my default state of mind as well.
I do like your sentimental side. It's quite cozy.
You being sarcastic?
No,
I mean,
although I'm not the best at expressing myself when it comes to complicated emotions.
I mean,
That's all I'm doing.
one option is that Motus stays here with the child and the rest of us goes to the Astral Sea to try and find the Githyanki, but
Moses is right, we do have some time. I mean, it's not like we've got to go tomorrow.
well, that's true.
We have lots of things to do. Time is ticking.
Well, how much time do we have?
We have 29 days.
What was the 5 days? Did someone say 5 days?
That was Matt saying when the Night Owls can get down to the prison camp.
Right. So we have
I mean,
5 days.
No,
no,
let's say it'll take them to get down there and sort themselves out. It'll take 5 days, but they're not doing that for like 3 weeks.
Right, okay.
I mean,
We've got 29 days.
yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying, but up the Astral Sea, time here won't really progress while we're on that plane.
Oh, that is perfectly true. We just have a list of things as long as my arm to do before
True.
29 days
But-
has passed.
But what else could we do within those 29 days?
We need to do all of those things.
But could we do any of them within those 29 days?
Yes, I believe so.
Like what?
Well, I do. I hope you folks intended to get all of the things on your list done before Calisius was able to use the wand. Was that not the idea?
That would be impossible.
No,
That is an impossible task.
Why is that?
Because for a start, we can't defeat 4 of the 6 minds.
Not in that time.
Not in that
And
time.
fight
Considering how long
and
we were in the
fight,
Underdark last time.
Kaveskel.
We won't even get the sword until, well,
Until we get to that's level up, that's event locked until the island goes on fire.
yeah. I mean, my thought was that the next thing to do would go to the Astral Sea, then depending on what happens there, maybe if we knew where another one of the 6 mines were, maybe take them out. And then
And when we have the
And
armor,
then-
we fight Kaveskel.
Yes, which is just before the timer, so I was treating that as acceptable.
yes, and
Just
maybe
understand
also
that we're going to do nothing for a week, and then the next 3 weeks is going to be insanely busy.
I would much rather do something within this week.
oh yeah, then maybe within the 3 weeks. Well, I was thinking possibly within the 3 weeks, going to that island and trying to figure out what's happening with Urshigi, but how that event is going to interact with Calicious' use of the wand,
So,
I do not know.
do you not think folks think that when Calicious gets the wand, everything will be fucked?
Basically.
There's a scale. We don't know what exactly he's going to try and do first. I do not
He might
think
not
he would try
succeed.
something as big as instantly completing all his plans. I think that is way too much of an ask for even the one to do. But
Might roll something.
I mean, the biggest risk is that he causes a spell plague, in which case, well,
kills himself in that process.
Catastrophic event that damages everyone that's a caster.
So, just because we are on different pages to what I considered, when did you folks think we would be done with our list of things to do?
You're also a warlock.
oh, long after
You can't go out and stuff?
Calicious' use of the wand and the assaulting of the Paladin. A lot of these things are sort of
I'm
tied in
bound
sequence.
after
There is no way that all these things were going to get done within the next few weeks.
Though we were making good progress on many of them.
I believe you underestimate yourselves. Yes, there may be some things that are tied to prophecy which you can't do, but I think we can do a hell of a lot within a month. I was very grumpy about sitting around for a month, but we did do stuff.
We have been doing stuff, yes.
Out of character, you have too much faith in us.
Yeah.
I think OC month, fucking no. IC month, yeah. Well, also this is Celban more than me. I understand that game happens when game happens, right?
Ow.
I mean, here's the thing. We're not going to be able to really take on Calicious fully until we all have a shot of divinity.
Exactly.
And, well,
We're all getting a shot.
in some way, yes. For you, it's probably going to be dealing with the 6 mines. Well, that is something that
They have a shot. That's good.
that's probably going to be something that's going to take more time than 3 weeks.
Well, we might be able to complete that within a half an hour or so if it's done on the astral plane.
No, probably not.
Do they not reside there?
Some of them do.
Ah.
Some do, and we might still not be powerful enough even after our training to tackle.
One of the
The
6
biggest.
mines is an elder brain dragon. I'm super scared of that.
Isn't one of them also sort of basically
Yeah.
has a web to different
Yeah.
planes of reality?
Did you have an idea of a time
Once
frame?
you kill one, the others gain its abilities.
I don't think that's true.
No.
Originally, I thought we were going to Originally, I thought we'd just find the bottom of the
Because I'm going and
a stone
go
column.
down.
She's going to go to the astral city. Find the shit
I guess
with
I'll
this
have to
child.
My gosh, man.
It's changed plans a lot.
Oh, I more meant for the general defeat of Calicious.
They just looked around the area. She kind of showed them where things were. It's
a time scale.
Matthew's have been the next day.
It's the next morning.
I'm gonna go.
At least 6 months.
People.
Probably longer.
Okay.
Are they needing things to be moved?
Yeah, some is trying to rebuild areas, others are,
That's where
borders.
That's fine.
It's not really with people here in a minute.
Got it.
I'm gonna Jedi Force move things for people.
I will say to Celban,
He's just re-evaluating the situation.
we kind of know how Motus, Karo, and Heris are going to potentially get their shards of divinity, and at least to my mind, the events that needed to happen for all of them, they were going to be after Calicius used the wand. I mean, one of them for sure is going to happen after the next stage of the prophecy. And in the meantime, of course, there were things we could do. For example, Gavilanes, the Queen advised us that we should maybe go speak to Aphrodite. Considering that we need to make our way to Zakima anyway, I think that would have been something to do after going to the Astral Sea.
It seems I need to reorganize how things are working in my mind. I apologize for causing a commotion.
Just think about how to kill a gigantic dragon.
I have been.
Lots of bombs.
Pull out a grenade.
Is it the one I gave you?
No, it's the one I made.
Which one you made? Just 2 of them.
This isn't the portable hole bomb because that's changed since.
That's it.
Have you still got the?
Where is the
keg
portable
of
hole
black
bomb, by
powder?
the way?
It's in 2 separate pieces, but on either side of me.
Okay.
Do you still have the
It's in a
keg
bag of
black
hold.
powder I gave you?
Huh?
Do you still have
Yeah.
the keg of black powder? I
Yeah.
gave you?
I've used part of it.
We like suck into the actual sea.
I guess in that case, Celban's going to trot off and go to the forge and continue making the item because he's very confused as to what to do. And leave it.
Heris is helping out, moving
Make a
some
new
stuff to the
headband
mine,
for the
Celban's
job.
done some
Do the
things.
dwarves?
That's not what I've started.
No, some do, some don't. Most don't. What's the rest of you doing?
Harrison's 3-day bender.
Could be. But yeah, what the rest of you
I
doing?
guess we'll wait for the child to wake up.
Please.
How long do you wait?
How drunk can I get?
Do you want to get very drunk? Do you 100 for me, Harris? The second day. In fact, you know what? I'm going to pick it this time.
That was a 1, you saw that, right?
Okay, that's what one says.
No, literally 1. 0, 0, 1. Get knocked into it. You saw that, right?
So, the following morning, we'll do what everyone else is doing during this day first.
I'm continuing to make the feather token.
Yeah, if you spend the day, you can make a fair token.
Yeah. I will spend the materials.
Figgy, Motus, Karo, Erdan.
Helping out with the rebuild work.
Okay. Erdan.
Let's make some potions.
You've got your health, you make your basic one, you got your health, you can keep it with you.
I always have my
One.
Oh,
But you
right.
can't make the.
I
So you can
know,
make regular and
one
breaker,
at a
but you
time.
can't do superior, supreme.
Oh, I can't do superiors.
You need to care for that.
Oh, right.
Regular and greater.
What about fire?
Just need a J kit as well.
Right.
Too. You can do a regular, and I think you can do greaters as well if you care.
Hang on.
And it's just one at a time, isn't it?
One second. I might be able to assist with that.
Anything you used to do during the
I will be sat by the bedside and I'll be making a Motus plushie.
Motus, anything you're doing?
Just when you.
Kara?
Helping the rebuild.
I can transform my Artificer's tools into any
Other tools.
tools that I'm proficient
What's
with.
another tool? Erdan needs the alchemy table, the alchemy set. To make
Ah.
power potions.
So it's not that.
The ones that require, more boiling away, extra piles, extra ingredients.
It's like he needs,
Right,
a,
okay.
he needs a full lab.
He's the equipment basically.
He's the-
He's got the stuff to make the regulars and the greaters with him. What
Yeah.
the other stuff
Could you
is.
fabricate it?
I don't have Fabricate prepared, but I could have done. Oh yeah, at some point in the day, Erdan,
Machine.
Celban comes up to you and gives you a Featherfall token
Oh, nice.
Probably at the end of the day.
because
I
you
want
fell
because-
last session.
Just because of various
Yep.
calculations and stuff. So I will help out. So with the cleanup and with building that goes on.
Another day goes by.
What
Yeah,
happens, mate?
please add a feather token, Featherfall to your character sheet.
Harris.
Yes.
No one sees Harris for the rest of the day. However, you do wake
So
up.
it's more like you work, it's the end of the day, you have a drink, and then
You wake up in chains. You have your equipment on you, and your items. Just your dress. And in chains.
what do I recognise where I am?
Just get a small, dark room.
Hello?
See if you got standing outside.
Hello?
Hello, look up and down, look.
What do they look like?
Just two dwarven guards.
Say in Dwarfish. Hello, what am I doing in here?
They're gonna spit at you.
That's not very nice.
Don't let the go there.
Who's Gunther?
One who looks really angry. Bangs on the phone, liquid.
Murdered someone.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You killed a guy, Heris!
You wake up in a cell, being charged for a crime. At the time, you committed the crime.
Holy fuck.
Hey, at least we now got time.
This will not stop me from drinking.
You're in prison.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying to myself, this will not stop me. Okay, this will take more.
Is it the next day now?
Yeah, and a new dawn is
I
day.
might have
A new day
a
is dawn. Just on a fucking mark, and then new dawn is day.
How old are 26?
Forgot it.
Yeah.
Okay, you're a bit tired. You're a bit lethargic, but you're just still. You think you go another day, you're not gonna be able to fight off the effects.
I know.
You can go about 2 days. You could say third day, you're gonna struggle. The rest you, Igneous, do you rest for the evening? I imagine.
Yeah.
The next day comes. No one has seen Heris today.
I'll go look for Heris.
Oh, someone's gonna have a bad day.
What'd you do?
That's 2 3s.
I'll just like walk around the house and then ask a couple people, like around the house, and then if not, I'll ask some people
I'm
from.
gonna go very focused.
I don't need a focus through. At this level, I can just do it without.
Okay, yeah, you cast it, yeah.
Erdan, this is Heris. In jail. Don't know why yet. Please help.
This is the second time this happened.
Ask about someone called Gunther.
I would say to the party,
4 words. Oh no, help, help.
I will say to the party, so Heris is in jail.
Okay.
Have they been accidentally framed for murder again?
I've never been framed for murder.
That's when
you said that again.
We've always just
the last
done
time you were
murder.
in jail, it was because someone died next to you and they suspected you of murder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't framed for murder.
Oh, frame is the wrong word. Yeah. Okay. Accidentally
They
suspected of
said
murder
they
again.
didn't know though to ask around about a person named Gunther.
Have we heard anything about this?
Why'd you wake up? No, not straight away.
She's never drinking again.
However, you do see Angren angrily walking towards you.
I believe we will find out shortly. And I say that quite loud.
Let me guess, this is about Heris.
Yeah.
What did she do?
There was a incident.
You don't have to be coy, just tell
Someone's
me.
dead.
Right.
Well,
Snapped
fuck.
her neck. Using their force, magic telekinetic powers.
Right. Okay.
Were they provoked?
Started with where they were
Yes,
both
Karo.
drinking, they bumped into each other, and then one of them was dead.
All in favour of just letting Heris stay and rot in jail.
Unfortunately, we do need her to complete our very important quest line.
Damn it, you're right.
Not really, we can't get on.
But if she has murdered someone unprovoked,
Angrim, what are the laws of your land?
Well, not any at the minute because we're trying to fucking rebuild, but can we not murder my people, please?
I entirely agree with you.
Motus?
What? What?
No, I'm going to
I
ask
didn't hear
you
what you said.
for your advice. What should we do here? Since you are Paladin Justice.
You're literally a paragon of justice.
Or the
Isn't-
person who fucking runs this place decide what happens.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
exactly.
That was my first question.
Yeah. What
Sorry
do you
about
what
the
do you
child.
what do you want to do?
I'm not gonna ask. Well, people are calling for blood. and no one given me an alternative out here yet, so gallows it may be.
Thank you for your honesty.
What happened?
Like I said, all I've been told is they were drinking again. Heris bumped into this other guy named Gunther, a good friend of mine, and then Heris raised them up in the air and their neck snapped.
Have there been any other incidents like this at your
Nope.
thing whilst people are drinking?
Nope.
Have there been any
Yes,
brawls?
there's the occasional brawl and fight, but it will come out alive.
What is the usual outcome of such things?
Everyone just happens and everyone walks away from it.
That does make
No one's
sense.
ever died.
Thank you.
before.
What would happen if someone died in a brawl?
Well, they're dead. That's really that explains.
That's not quite what I meant.
Nothing happens because they're a fucking corpse. I can't do Angren's voice properly today, but it's hitting my throat a bit.
What would happen to the other people in the brawl?
Well, I mean, it's murder, so it's up to the people what they want to do. Most of the time, it's either exile or execution.
Thank you very much. We don't have a mind link right now, do we?
Nope.
Nope.
Fuck. I go to say something in my mind and like no one says anything back to me. And just
I'm going to need a good reason not to have her killed. Because the people are calling for blood.
we could fake her death.
Another was a respected member of the community and a good friend of mine. The only reason I was still alive now is because I guess we were kind of friends at one point.
The only thing is that we can lead Heris
And
down.
people did, liberate us.
Could it be negotiated to exile if Heris did some service?
Yeah, but we have to exile all of you as well. You're a group. Heris can't have a home here. I mean, you can have your home, but Heris wouldn't be welcome back here ever again.
So if we came here without Heris, that would be fine.
And that's fine. But you can't stay here with Heris.
How much time would you say we have to think on this matter?
20 minutes.
10.
Seconds.
9. I'm not going to give you 10 seconds off, I'm not a dick, but...
I see.
You got
It is
an hour.
quite quickly.
It's probably the best.
May we speak with Heris before this occurs?
No. People are at the jail. There's no house with a door. It's still standing.
Thank you very much.
I don't think they'd take hand you walking in.
I mean, exile seems like the best option.
Better than death.
Is that exile?
Yeah.
You could leverage the fact that although this is a heinous crime, this society would not exist without the efforts of Heris. And in order to show that recognition, instead of just killing them, you are banning them. Do you think you would be able to pull that off?
It's not the case of... They will accept it if Heris is exiled. That's how we normally do things. That's how we're going to do things from now on. That's how we used to do things back in the day. For crimes like this. And that's what we're going to do today.
You did?
You did do it.
I don't know.
Would you mind...
Do I remember
Oh, hang on. You have something, don't you?
I have something.
Would you mind chatting with Heris?
You were drunk and I fucked this.
It's either that or I ask Erdan.
Doesn't sound like
Erdan might be better.
Erdan,
I'm not an
Yes.
would you mind chatting with Heris?
You started a gang war.
You started a gang war.
Doesn't mean I'm
Killed a
angry.
bunch of shit and killed a man.
Yeah.
If it walks like a murderer, it talks like a murderer. Probably killed
Using
him.
the sending spell.
If it's
It is an unfortunate cost, but we can't
it
go
acts
there
like
in
an angry
person.
drunk. It's an angry
Yeah.
drunk.
I'm gonna send in Heris
Yeah.
and say, you idiots, you're getting exiled from Kuldur Keep. We may return, but you may not. This is final. No negotiation.
I was just asking you to update them on the situation.
And I did.
And tell them what they're in here for.
Heris knows.
Oh, did they?
They have
Roll
to know.
me
Okay.
a d20. Let's see what the people think.
16.
Angren will say. The people aren't best pleased with Heris. I don't know how accepting they're going to be of people coming here now.
Yep.
hard to convince them a lot of people aren't going to be a threat when they murdered one of our own for no reason. Slightly change Kuldur Keep standing.
This is us making allies.
Well,
All in favour for doing something to make sure that Heris never ever drinks again and is punished if she does.
I roll initiative.
Murdering Heris.
why do you believe this was an alcohol-related incident?
Yes, because she specifically said she was going out and getting blackout drunk. And Heris is not a dwarf.
Sadly.
No offence, Hagrid, but
No, I understand she's a pussy. It's just cheap ale. Come on.
I could make them some sort of amulet of sobriety.
I was more thinking of an amulet of shocking if ever she touched alcohol again.
Yeah. Try.
That is quite mean.
I'm against that.
I'm gonna go and try and calm the crowd down. We've got about an
Thank
hour
you,
before they
Angron.
hang up, so don't waste your fucking time. Or do it.
Thank you, Angron.
I thought she was getting you exiled, not
I'll
hung.
get her before they get to her.
I'll go stand guard.
Is she in a place where she can't use her magic?
We've taken her items off her.
That
Hands
might not
hands are
necessarily work.
If she tries anything, I'm not gonna stop them.
I got that.
These are my people first. I know Heris and I travel together, but these are my
To be
people.
fair,
No.
I'm not going to stop them either.
And he will begin walking off.
I feel bad for you, Ben. You rolled 0 on a drunk roll. Now your character's...
If you're gonna chill, you didn't commit it, but you want to.
Oh, Ben.
See, this is where it would have been okay to add a D10 to a D100 roll.
Yep. You know now, right?
Yeah.
Well, banishment sounds much better than murder.
Is there a place in the world that you haven't been a fugitive?
Yes.
Renee, stop.
They stop.
You haven't been there.
Does the Empire count?
Wait, wait.
Yes.
Oh, she wasn't a fugitive in
Yes.
Sakima, was she?
Alright, that's the Kim as well.
In Sakima.
We haven't been to Tyrone yet. Another one to take off the list.
Yeah, but if I kill my dad and seize control, then I'm the government.
So you can ban it.
I am the Senate.
So I suppose you guys are gonna go make sure the crowd doesn't murder Heris.
Well, Angrin's gone to try and do that.
Yeah,
Does that mean that you would rather see them dead?
No.
Ah,
I'd rather not see them dead, but at the same time.
There should not be a but in that sentence, Erdan.
please elaborate on your feelings.
Anger.
Right.
Frustration, murder.
Frustration. Okay.
Ah, Karo's not there. Karo's gone off a factory.
Would you like me to go and tell them to banish themselves?
The ruling should come from Angrid, since he is the leader. I've already told Heris that the decision has been made that she will be banished and exiled from this place.
Oh, I see. Angwin did say unless we collected her within the hour, she will be hanged.
That is what he said.
I was just thinking, if you were
You know-
particularly angry, perhaps I should go.
You should probably go and tell about the back.
Hmm?
Cecilia, considering that you have the helmet.
This is true.
Mhm.
I
Try and get her items as well.
Sorry, what about Cyrodilia?
Take her back then.
Oh, yeah, but can't they just teleport themselves?
Yes.
Not
Do
that
you
different.
really want them casting magic after what happened?
I entirely understand.
And make sure that you get their items as well. I am a her.
I will do this. I am not particularly charismatic, but I will give it my best shot.
Why didn't we send Celban to do that?
I'm going to kind of make their way down, and there's this huge crowd of people also shouting, it's like, "Hanger! Kill the Gunther!" They're all very angry. So they're throwing things at the building. There's a few guards trying to hold them back, but it's not like it's going back. The Anger kind of steps and goes, "Alright, everyone move." And they'll kind of quiet down a bit, and he'll walk in the building with you. You see it's just a simple stone building, like a metal door, bar door. You see two guards standing outside of it, and Heris inside, hands in my mouth. There's stuff like in a pile in the corner.
Yeah, I'll
Like
pick the
this
stuff
way?
up and put it
Behind
back.
your back.
I
This
grab,
way. Yes.
I grab the stuff and stick it in the bag of holding.
I'm just sitting
I'll just come to make sure they don't kill him. I'm not talking to him.
Okay, so I'm walking up to the
Yeah.
door, I presume. What do the people around us? So what are the are anybody people looking at me?
Oh yeah, they're
Are they treating me any different?
They're kind of like snarling at you, like you brought only like killed our friend. Like
I am so glad my face is behind the faceplate because Celban's like. He's not very good at being composed.
so they are kind of again shouting, "Oh, murderer! She killed Gunther! Why?" towards you. I'm going to kind of step out the door and briefly bring you in.
Yep.
And close the door.
I am here to collect Heris,
It's
so that you may banish her from this realm. Is what you still wish? Hello, Heris.
no, Terrace's choice to an exile or execution.
So,
Alright, we'll open the cage. The Heris, you're hereby exiled and Kuldur Keep, never to return. If you do, you'll be executed.
that's fair. Just trust us.
Well, they don't let you out, they bring your stuff into
Yeah,
the room.
okay.
Please stand with me, Heris. Where would you like to go? I'm going to attempt to teleport back to the mansion.
You've got this out in his medical, is it?
Yep. Okay.
And he'll give you a key as well. Don't do hell.
So I can come back. Oh. Okay, I'm not letting him out until we leave.
Yeah, he does. He gave you the key. He goes to use this for after you return to wherever you're going.
Are these interdimensional manacles?
No, it's the key to the ones you're wearing.
I was just checking.
That's
You
all.
wouldn't be getting them back.
How to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast ask Diep to teleport us and boop.
Three of you vanish. Reappear back in the the teleportation circle room.
Heris, are you okay?
No.
I didn't teleport. I've got Heris.
I believe you have murdered someone. Do you remember murdering someone?
Do I remember?
There you go. You don't know why you did it, but
I
you were
don't know
just
why I did it.
you just really annoyed at this person.
Why was I not?
Because you were just drunk. You were just drunk. You didn't know what was going on. And you just did it.
Being angry. Very regretful.
Karo still has all your stuff.
I Kuldur Keep.
Fuck's sake.
They kind of come with you and pick all the stuff up.
Well, I have been instructed to take you here because the others were either pissed off or busy doing something, and I don't know. I just wanted to get you out of the jail.
Thank you.
Maybe get a hold of your drinking. Although I'm not particularly one to give advice to people.
Getting the whole drinks is what caused this
No
in the first
more
place.
drinking.
We will keep in touch with you.
Can you get my stuff?
Your stuff. Oh, I don't have your stuff.
No, can you get my stuff for me, please?
Where is it?
Back in Kuldur Keep.
Well, I can only teleport twice more today. So, I could get it and then come back and then have to wait till tomorrow to go.
I could teleport.
No, you are banished.
No, I could make the circle and you teleport there.
Oh, would that work?
Yes.
If that could
no,
be done.
because there's no circle at all.
No circles.
Can you teleport someone and not you in the spell?
You well, there's no. Do you have a teleport spell or just teleportation circle?
Teleport circle.
So you can't teleport.
Oh. In that case,
Never mind.
I will stay here with you for the rest of the day. And,
Great.
or
There is a significant time difference between Kuldur Keep and Cyrodiil. They're on the other side, like different continents. Go quickly.
in that case, I'm just going to say, yes, I will get your stuff back to you as quickly as possible.
Probably still evening time here.
I'm
Like
gonna go throw out all the alcohol.
Would it be early morning here since
Well, no, it's early morning where you are in Kuldur Keep, so it's probably still midnight.
And then I'm going to try and teleport back there?
Easy enough to go at night and you teleport straight back.
Yep, okay. I tend to appear back in the same room that I was. I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Oh,
They have been successfully banished. Where is their stuff?
no idea. Make a deception check.
Celban is shit at this. An insight check, you say?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't think Karo's going to lie to me, so that's 10.
I rolled a 14 on the dice.
Yeah.
That's 23.
Excuse me, Angren, do you know where Heris's stuff is?
Not a clue. 17.
Is he also lying? Well, I got a 10, so... Well, I did say I'd get it back to them as soon as I could. I've done all I can. No, that's not.
She might die without her stuff.
Is that true? Yeah, no, that's correct. Is there a guard nearby at all?
There's two.
Excuse me, do you know where her stuff has gone?
No. Okay. One of them says it's competent. The other one kind of goes, yeah, no, I'm not saying it. Suspicious.
I am not particularly good at social situations, but someone is fucking with me.
I'm gonna go kind of hit the guy on the head, stop fucking with Celban, and I'll lie to him. That's what I do. Maybe not an inside check if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, he guesses.
I know exactly how I'm going to roleplay this.
Ooh.
It's 16.
Total.
Yeah. -2.
You're enthralled by the lie.
You've got
For
flash
insight.
of insight,
It's
and
+2.
you've got
No, I don't
D10s.
think Karo's lying to me.
Insight's +2.
Insight's +2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it's a wisdom skill.
Oh,
So
20.
20.
Yeah, still less than. There's not
Okay.
18 plus you've got 2 or 3.
It is not an appropriate time to pull pranks like this with me.
No, it's not, soldier.
See, yeah, so I was getting I just step back a little bit, pull out, and just like pretend I'm pulling it out of the desk.
No, I'm going to turn around and leave.
There, Celban, right on the floor.
There it is.
You go, but didn't hit, and you went, Elbow, no, it was on the floor. You're just blind, Gary.
Caro, you are tasked with getting that back to Heris as soon as possible. Goodbye.
I can't tell.
I'm going to leave the room.
At this point, the crowds began to disperse. Everyone known Heris has gone. You watch us.
I'm going to
The crowd.
go up to Erdan. You don't have to, but please could you send a message to sorry, my brain, Joe's
Heris?
brain is just froze. Yeah, fart short fired. Heris, that Caro has her stuff.
Start walking? Fine. It'll take you 6 months.
I will cast sending again,
A nice word, stop this way.
and I will say to Heris,
No, what-
Karo has your stuff.
Got
Don't
me
know
on
when
the
he thinks
walker.
about getting back to you.
I would like to know, out of character,
Thank you.
Heris is on her own and has no stuff.
Yeah.
This is not safe.
Don't murder people.
Busy.
You know the mansion.
Yes, because the mansion is an impenetrable fortress where we've never been injured or
Bitches
attacked.
there.
After an hour of pootling around,
I heard bitches there.
unless anyone does something.
I heard bitches there, not Finch.
So
I also heard that.
after an hour of pootling around, no one does something. I come up to you and take the stuff,
Yeah.
and then teleport back with Heris and say buddy system, and then go and stand there and give you
Yeah.
your stuff.
Got your stuff.
Thank you.
Is all the stuff there? Do you keep any for yourself, or?
That what I was
I'm going to tell you that I'm stuck there for the day now.
Okay, I'll tell you. So there's about 1,595 gold.
And 90 gold.
95.
90.
So-
Okay. I'll take away 5.
You got pockets.
Then he took 5.
Yeah, probably suspicious.
Um,
There's 5 gold left.
There's the broom, there's the ring of mind shielding, there's gem of brightness, goggles of night, my emerald pen, band of altered perception, simulacrum scroll, and there's the tattoo doesn't count because it's on my body, I guess.
They stripped your tattoo off
And
you when you were
just
Do you,
sleeping.
do you anyone to keep reading whatever? Or the
I'll have a look at
sheet
you.
of
Look at the
sheets?
sheet.
Yeah, look at the sheets.
Why are you seeing if you want to keep anything?
It seems anything might be better out of Harris's hands.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever I get given, I'll
What was
take
the rest
back
of
to
the day?
you.
What the rest do you do?
Continue to help out with the construction, waiting for Child to awaken.
I'll start crafting.
So just keep an eye.
Once I finish the medicine, I'll start making an igneous plushie.
You all spend your day. Another day passes by. Child still remains asleep.
I'm going to cast Sending on the Queen.
Frida, there's a knock at the door that evening.
I ready like my weapons,
Mm-hmm.
and I attempt to stealthily peek out through a window.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
The last time this happened, like it was Callie. It was.
You heard it was.
I don't know. People have come for Karo and knocked on the door.
29.
You kind of peer head out the window and see this young human boy wearing like a vest, a bag over his shoulder, and he's kind of standing there at the door.
Is he magical in any way?
Doesn't look to me. There's some magic in his bag.
Anything on the ethereal plane?
Nope.
Okay, I open the door.
Okay.
Greetings, young one.
Hi. I've got a delivery for a Motus.
That person does reside here, yes.
Yeah. There you go. Hand you a box. I need you to sign this.
What is it?
It's just a sign proof of collection.
I go to inspect it to see if it's a
It
fake
looks to
contract.
be the Courier's Guild collection.
Is it a fake contract?
No, it looks legit.
Okay. I'm inspecting it to see if it's a fake contract.
Cool.
I'm actually taking like 10 minutes to read over
Here you
this.
Something I read about once.
So I've got a few more deliveries.
Of course you do.
Things are to rain a bit as well.
You can stand in the porch if you desire.
I am.
I also built the
We're in a
stable.
mountain.
This is the man. These two at the man.
Yeah, sorry.
So that's the rain. Oh, I didn't bring my jacket.
You could at least vitamin.
Oh, thank you. My shoulder's taking a bit wet.
You can stand in the porch.
There's no porch. There's just
You can stand like within the door.
in that. Oh, could you? You're at the door. Thank you. Just sounds awkward.
Heris, you
Yep,
listen
after
to
I
the
have
waves.
thoroughly inspected the contract and it's not a fake contract, I'll sign it and give it to him.
Thank you.
I'm glad you are a human.
Thank you. I'm glad you're a.
I am a centaur.
Oh, a Centaur.
I recognise that. I wouldn't hit a child.
It's not a child. It's like a 20
Did
or
he
a year
almost say the
old.
H word?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna. I've got more deliveries. Good day.
Good day to you too.
Heris missing your frag grenades.
Oh, here is your weight.
Yeah.
I'll give him a gold.
Oh, so thank you, sir.
I will delete. You got them then?
Yeah.
There you go. In the box,
Someone's got
you
them.
see. I
Was
think it
they
was
used to
5
see?
potions of fire resistance.
Was it only 5 or was it 20?
It was good. It was.
What,
It was.
3?
Yeah.
There wasn't a middle-aged potion though.
That's not ready yet.
Don't murder me.
Yeah, it is. I'll double check it. Yeah,
That's not an. That's not an.
That's not an excuse.
No, but I'm still
No.
No.
No. So, yeah, they hand you this box, and if you look inside, it is addressed to Motus, and there is a symbol of a shop. Now, quickly find the name of the shop. So we can find it. The alchemist store, and inside there are. Just double checking. I think it was. Was it 5? I will check exactly. They drop off some fire resistance potions for you.
Okay, brilliant. Heris, have you heard anything from the rest of the group?
So I have just been in Erdan's shrine, just praying.
Oh.
I'm doing some soul searching.
You get no feeling of connection.
Just there. It's the only place that I know that would probably be safe. Hopefully.
It's fucking room. I can't remember how many potions. I think it was 5.
It was a bit more.
It wasn't 20.
It was a bit more.
Or was it 10?
I can go back and have a look. I'll have it in my notes.
It's somewhere in my notes. I can't find.
Oh, I'll search.
I think it was more than 5 though. It wasn't 20. It was definitely more than 5 though.
I think, maybe, I'm thinking of how many supplies I got to make 20 of the potions.
No, Erdan makes some. I didn't write down how many.
But yeah.
What else do you do during the day?
I guess I'm gonna gently try to wake the child after the 3rd day.
Yeah, how do you do that?
I guess I'm going to gently shake them.
15 potions it was. You shake them? Yeah, the brewer's lab is where it's from.
I'll message. I'll message the Queen. Why not?
Okay.
It'll be what time will it be?
Early morning, late evening at this point, actually, still. I've jumped a bit of time for these two because the courier would have come out. 8, 9-ish in the morning. We won the first stops.
Sorry to disturb you. Was wondering if you knew of any great healers that could come to Kuldur Keep to do with sleep too deep to wake from.
There you get back. Good morning, Igneous. I do not know of any who could travel to Kuldur Keep. The Cardinal in the city maybe I'll tell, Cardinal Harthy or Erwin, but none that can make it to wherever this Kuldur Keep may be.
We could go to them perhaps.
For the just realised we've got not had any chance to use it. Last couple of days, Karo just taken the set and done the Great Restoration on the kid each day, just see if that does any effect.
No.
I'll tell Motus what I just got told. If we go to Cyrodilia, to the Cardinal, we may have greater healing than what we can provide. I agree the child should make their own choices, but we can't ask if they're not awake. Until then, we have to protect them as best as we can. And that means that, like it or not, we do have to make some decisions on their behalf.
I have been thinking, and I am wondering if the child essentially cannot be awake for long outside the vat it was in.
Because of the memories, right? It was going in and out. I'm not there.
I wonder if perhaps the child needs to be in stasis until it is fully grown. That is one thought that I've had, that perhaps the child will remain asleep now that it is out of the stasis pod and not fully grown.
He was in the stasis pod for 2,000 years.
I know, but
Stasis does not mean growth.
I know, and that could have meant that. That could mean that, given the condition of the ship, it may never have grown.
Has there been any change in the kids? Like,
Did you ever
breathing
describe the
patterns
vision?
of the past couple days? Have they slowed down, sped up?
Make a medicine check.
That's gonna go well.
Did you describe the vision that you had with the memories whilst you were?
Yeah.
Based on the memories of that child, they were only getting bigger once they were outside of the pod, but they were still getting the nutrients from that plant that we found. I believe it's the nutrients that make them grow,
It is the nutrients that make them grow.
and they're not receiving that with us here.
Indeed.
It is slowed down only slightly.
Where's that group? There's only a slight, but the child's breathing has slowed.
I really don't want to kill a bunch of wizards because they thought that they could experiment on this kid.
You've
But I
not
will
given
do.
them a chance.
I don't think you are of the room to speak about chances.
What do you mean by that?
I don't think you should want this conversation.
Well, you've started it.
Fine. Why did you let your child die?
Why did you?
I wasn't in the position. You were.
There was a chance to bring him back, and I took it because I gave you the wand. You took that, sort of. I was there and I could do nothing. I was trying and I could do nothing. I had a chance and
I'll
I
raise
took
my
it.
hand. Before you start a speech, it's not gonna work. You know what you did.
I'm not trying to convince you.
Yes, you are.
You asked me a question, I'm giving you the answer.
I'm asking for an answer, not a dramatic turnaround.
Fine, I tried and I failed.
No, you didn't. You chose power over your child.
What are you talking about?
Why exactly did you take that wand?
Because I was offered it.
Were you offered every power that comes by you?
No.
And why that wand? Why did it matter in that moment?
Because I was scared.
And there lies the issue. When you're scared, you're as bad as Rankin.
Take that back.
No. Your fear leads to you being tyrannical around the people that you love. Whether you like it or not, that is the truth. People are tyrants. There is no difference between what he is doing and what you did.
I don't torture people.
No,
Don't tear people's lives apart
I beg to differ on the second.
deliberately.
Deliberately or not, you still do it.
You do the same, you know.
I know. And when the hell did you decide that that was a good idea to become me?
I'm not trying to become you.
Then be better than someone like me.
I'm trying.
I don't think you know what that person looks like.
I don't think so. I'd agree on that. You share so little of yourself. I try to learn from everyone, and from you I've tried to learn strength.
The truth is I don't have any.
You're joking.
No, I'm not.
You say that after what you did to those dragons.
Strength, that's physical strength. That is martial prowess. That's not strength, that's certainly not power.
What do you think power is then?
The power to change,
I have changed.
but for the better.
In some ways.
That is the ultimate truth of it. I'm glad that Avandra sees something in you that I don't.
And I'm glad Tia sees something in you that I have stopped seeing. At least we have the faith of our gods.
He hasn't stopped seeing anything in me. Sometimes I feel like it's an experiment for him. I don't really mind if it is or not. I don't think I'm a better person for following this path. I don't think I'm a better person for laying down more values than somebody else. I think the idea of someone that is just is in the eye of the beholder. What he is, he's not a person that I worship. He's a person I seek guidance from. And someone that keeps me to the mark of what the words I said to him. That's all.
You know, you did actually change my point of view the other day. I do listen, you know. I carry this coin because of what you said to me. I met Avandra because of what you have said to me. And now you're telling me to follow your path is wrong.
No. I'm saying that me as an individual is a bad person to follow. An idea isn't. I can try and be a better person, but that doesn't mean that I am.
Well, the same goes for me. I'm trying to protect the people that I care about. And I'm also trying to follow this path. And find a way to follow both. And what you said has made me realise that I can't always follow both. And so I've been trying to lead people to strength, to their own freedoms. To do what I can. And apparently what I can do is stare a god in the eyes and tell him no.
Anyone can do that.
I don't think they can.
No, they could. I've done it with 3 of them. 4.
Yeah, but you're not normal, are you?
Never have been, probably never will be.
You're not everyone.
Either way.
If I may.
No.
Okay.
I will never make you agree with me, I don't think. I don't think that I could ever stand up to whatever your strange expectations are, and I'm done trying. So you can keep being cross at me. I don't think I care anymore. I will make the choices that I have made, and I will live by them.
I'm never expecting you to follow my expectations. You're the one that decided to follow them.
Then why keep bringing it up?
Because sometimes you need a reminder. You said you want to be a better person. If you want me to stop, I will stop.
What does it mean to be better? Better for who?
Everyone around you.
I can do more for the people around me. I have been doing more for the people around me on the path that I have chosen.
Then do it.
I don't think we can give this child the best chance. I don't think that this is the best that we can do. With all of the resources at our disposal, with all of the people we have connections with, and we are letting this child lie in bed and just hoping for the best.
I didn't know you had an issue with hope.
Hope is not the only way forward. Hope is not always the best way forward. It is part of it. It is not exclusive. It's not action.
I never said it was.
And Crazel, you may disagree with me,
I normally do.
and you normally do, but with the way things are now, what's the best way to put this? We are in a position of authority to decide how best to care for this child. And I agree with Iggy, just sitting and waiting and hoping that by just sitting and waiting, the child will wake. I don't think that's going to get us anywhere.
Let us start a hypothetical. If something was to happen to this child, would you even care?
Yes.
Then explain to me why you haven't cared about the people that you've watched. About the person that you recently saw murdered. Why did it take me calling the guards to get that sorted? Just because you are a divine, that does not mean you are above being judged.
I never said that that was the case.
I'm just making sure you know.
Oh, I know. I know that I have those that are higher than me.
It's not about hierarchy. It's not about if the god judges you or not. I'm just saying you are not above being judged. So tell me, why did you leave that person in the street? Why didn't you call for the guard?
At the time I was flustered with other things.
Does being flustered mean that you did not do good?
No. It is not.
Then you failed yourself.
I did.
And reform.
That is another issue that we can discuss.
Now.
Is now the best time.
When
Will
is-
there ever be a best time for any of us? For anything?
No, but right now should we not be focusing on how best to take care of this child? We seem to be very good at trying to deal with one issue and then focusing it on ourselves.
I've spoken my piece on this.
And I personally agree with what you want to do. We should be looking for. We shouldn't just be sitting around and hoping that the child wakes. We should be trying to find the best way of caring for the child.
There is no guarantee that this child will wake.
And I agree with that as well.
The child was in that pod for 2,000 years. They may have adapted to need that to survive.
That is a possibility. In which case, as much as I too am wary of the wizards, they would likely be the best place for the child, since they are actively working to try and recreate the effects, even though I agree that it at the same time isn't the best place because of their tendencies to want to investigate and probe, and this child is not a thing to be probed, to be experimented with. It is a being to be cared for.
The temples of Cyrodilia. The Cardinal Harthy might be their best bet.
Probably. I do not know how to go about waking this child.
Cardinal Harthy might. I spoke to the Queen.
And I agree with that.
We'll see what their assessment is.
Well, I believe the teleportation helmet is out of juice.
It's been 3 days. It's also not here.
Oh, yeah.
It's been an extra day.
Also, Erdan can just...
Yeah, I
get
can
it.
whatever you call.
Mhm.
Us back to the manor.
Can you bring the child with us?
What?
I never forget. I always forget how many.
Yeah, quite well.
Well,
Well, there's
not
only
all of us are
5
there,
us.
so you should be able to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's you and up to 5 willing creatures.
So yeah.
His ride is outside.
Yeah, we'll go around that.
Oh, awesome.
See you later, Adam. See you later.
So are you
See you on Thursday.
heading back to Cyrodilia?
Yeah.
Right.
And at some point we have to come back and fix the damage that's been done to our reputation here.
The issue with breaking something is you can always see the cracks.
What's the last the letter I wrote to you, is it gone?
It's gone now, yeah.
And the gift.
So you were recalling back to the manor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With that, you already recall back to the manor, so?
Oh, I just wanted to say in the previous day I made a clockwork amulet. Does it melt?
Yes.
Fuck's sake. Bye.
With that, as the three of you, four of you, Karo, where to recall back to the manor, we'll wrap up there. I didn't realise we ran over about 20 minutes. Yeah. Well, we're up there for that. And for 4 years of this fucking clusterfuck. Yeah. We'll finish that. Anything else I want to do briefly?
During
the
the previous day, I would have just gone to speak to the mage.
Well, it's only been 1 day, so it's only been this is the day.
Yeah, I've been away. I've been back for a day.
Well, this is that day technically.
Oh yeah, but like beforehand. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I would have. I just want to interrupt the roleplay.
Yeah, then I would.
Yeah, I would have just spoke to the dude to try and make preparations for going to the Astral Sea. So we'll probably go in there soon
Yep.
if he needs to make preparations.
Let's start with that next week then. Alright, well, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. we will see you next time. Oh wait, I'm like, bye.
Bye!
Adios.